listen to him. Sorry.
Yeah, it's Chris's birthday today.
It is Chris's birthday today. He gets to decide.
It's too much power for this man.
I gotta go.
Robert, you're doing the recap today.
I'm
I'm gonna be 100 with you. I don't really remember what happened last week.
Okay. Last week on Rebirth of the End, the party found themselves split. Thea and Jack were trying to get back to back from the weird plane of shadows, back from the real plane of shadows to the rest of the people, and the other half of the party had kind of been just sitting there waiting. Eventually, a few hours pass, and they just haven't. Jack and Thea had not come back yet, so they decided, yeah, we're just gonna go try to figure out the door so we can just leave when they come back. And they went to the door. They started to work at it, and they eventually got through it. They eventually were able to do something. They were eventually able to do something with it, but then Ignis got there was a big boom. Ignis got deafened, and but eventually they were able to figure something out. But with Fia and Jack, they were kind of almost got trapped, almost got put down the garbage disposal. But they were able to come back, but they didn't realize that it had been like 2 hours. Once everyone was all back, we decided to disable the thing, which caused explosions on both doors that had the runes upon them. But once that was done, the party then hopped into the portal and left. And as we hopped into the portal and the explosion ran off, the explosion kind of followed us through and nearly burned Garros and Fia to a crisp. But we arrived at a campsite in the woods near the capital, and we eventually we looked inside we looked inside the tent and saw that everyone was dead, seemingly murdered. And in one of the tents there was even a very strange strange portrait of us. The party, having seen these portraits, all decided to go to sleep, and Ignis, in his brilliant mind, decided to go to sleep inside the tent with the portraits of us, which caused him to have his mouth hooked with fish hooks, and he had a very bad time sleeping. But eventually he was able to get to sleep, not before seeing these strange creatures that seemingly also destroying and burning down the paintings, which caused someone to be very angry. Having burned down the paintings, we all woke up, kind of saw Ignis. Wow, what the fuck happened to you? He explained it to us, and we just decided to, all right, let's move on. As we were moving on, Matthias noticed that there was something strange happening as he decided to cast See the Unseen, as he saw two of these strange mages that Ignis saw were following us. After we saw that, we decided to kill. He decided to fireball them because he saw them were casting a spell, and we got into a combat where we also saw the painter. We were able to defeat them and eventually make our way to the capital. Once at the capital, once we were here, after walking for 2 days, once we were here, we eventually I remember. There was a lady who kind of was talking to us and saying, "Hey, you want to go? You want to have a party?" We decided, no, we don't want to do parties and stuff. We just want to get inside. And Garros's lich boyfriend was able to get us inside with a thingy thing. I don't know why I called him that. I couldn't remember his name. But we were able to get inside with that. Garros fucking crushed the guy's hand because he was trying to intimidate Garros, but no one intimidates Garros. And eventually we made our way inside the capital, which forcing first we went to the inn that Garros had a thingy thing at. Garros had a permanent residence at, and we once at the inn, Garros destroyed a bit of stuff because the inn was supposed to be for the Goat King, and we don't like the Goat King here. So that happened, and eventually we kind of sat down and talked about what we were going to do. And as we were talking about what we were going to do, Thea said a no-no word, and then kind of fell unconscious as she saw some stuff happen. Conversation seemingly happened with the big bad guy and what he wants to do. And then her body started to burn, but eventually she woke up, and now the party is kind of just resting in the inn, deciding what to do as Fia's just taking a bath because her body was just fucking burned. That's kind of where we left off.
Alrighty. As we begin, all of you set up within the Goat King's very fine chambers within the inn. Excuse me. As you all are perhaps recovering from some time on the road, perhaps recovering from a strange and frightful sight, Alafia. You all are free, essentially, to do whatever you would like today. However, and just to kick things off sort of quickly, for Robert's sake, as you all are settling in, putting things down, perhaps figuring out who's staying where and who's bunking with who and whatnot along those lines, the doors to the inn blast open. There's a loud shout as smoke begins to fill the room. Oh, is there an echo? Is it better? Hello?
Oh, I could just hear something when you were talking.
Is it me? I'm sorry. I don't know.
I don't know. So I typed in the chat.
Hello?
I don't hear it anymore. I think
Okay.
it's fine now.
Sometimes you gotta disconnect. But yes, a strange cloud of smoke begins to bellow into the room. Loud shouting. Can I get a fortitude save from everyone?
Oh, fortitude save?
Yes.
Oh, you're really treating me good today. Yeah, it's a critical, by the way. No, not Amari.
Oh my god.
Probably. Oh, that's also critical, by the way.
Ignis Rillion copy. The fuck?
I don't have access to the other one, so that's good. What I got.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, it's fine.
Fia and Garros, you are the only two to stay awake as this sleeping guest piles in. Excuse me. You would both see a familiar figure spearheading a battalion of what looks like 12 or so knights at arms. You would recognize Albus, looking far better than he did in the battle against the worm. He looks towards the two of you still standing and says very quietly, low enough that only the two of you can hear, "I'm sorry about this." As the knights burst in, all of them bearing weapons of strange make, they point them at the two of you as everyone else is unconscious. And you hear one of the knights, a larger fellow, his armor adorned with all sorts of badges and ribbons, likely some higher ranking member of Albus's order. You hear, "Ignis Vermilion is wanted for crimes against humanity. If you stand beside him, you will be put to the same fate. Relinquish him, and we will go in peace, and all of you and yours may act unbothered." A
Garrus will
case
step
would...
in front of
Sure.
Ignis.
As you do, looks at you, Garros.
Mhm.
"Are you making your plea then?" You stand
Please, my
alongside a
friend.
convicted felon.
Yes, but in my defense, I am pretty sure I am also a convicted felon, according to Inquisition. But what I would like to say is, this man is on mission to save world. Surely that is canceling out what evils he had done before.
That is
We
for
saved the entire town from giant worm beast. And Garrus will point to Albus and be like, this man can attest.
Albus looks towards you, and you can see a pained expression on his face. You can tell he doesn't want to do this. He doesn't want to be here. You hear him mutter, "He did, but orders are orders, and the law must be upheld no matter what we do."
I
The taller man looks towards you, Fia. Holy shit! The child of calamity. And it speaks.
She just kind of fucking rolls her eyes.
Here to
Yeah.
destroy Kalinraw too? Haven't sought out enough death yet?
No,
Talking
we're
about a
actually
threat
here
to
for
the
just-
world. You are the threat to the world.
You guys are a horrible order.
Looks
You
towards
guys
you.
don't do anything good. You just destroy things and stuff. And
Who
these
are
people
you to
horrible.
say that we destroy?
I know what you're gonna. I've seen what you guys do to people who are either just either infected or just like people you deem not able to be saved. You just destroy them and leave them for dead.
Thus is the way of the world. If you are broken, you shan't be reforged.
No, that's bull. If you break a sword, you don't just throw it away. You just reforge it and help it become a better sword.
Do you, child?
Do I what?
He's saying, do you? Is that what you do?
Yeah, I mean, we help people. We help people who are broken, even if sometimes we help people that have been broken by this world. That's what we do, right, Garros? We help.
Garrus will nod. Be like, we are like team of misfits to help other misfits. I know we do not have shiny fancy armor like you friends, or men with wings, but we have, as I believe my friend Jack would say, chutzpah. We are
Yep, sorry.
sorry. um, I know Ignis can be a bit of a odd character, and he has very odd ideas at times that seem very unhinged, even for me, man who grew up under mountain. But I see past that into heart that is too big for a small body. Please, give second chance.
The man looks towards you. Would you vouch your life on it, Gargantuan?
Please do not call me that.
Would you bet your life upon it, Gargantuan?
What am I betting life on?
You say Ignis can change. You say he can be reforged, regrown, renewed. Do you not? Is that not what you're trying to sell here?
Yes, I do believe he can change.
And if he doesn't?
Then you will kill him just the same.
The man looks at you and goes, no, no, no. Better than that. If he doesn't change, if he instead stays the same and this continues, we kill you too. You're putting your life on the line for him.
Why?
Because he wants to talk a big game about saving the world, when everywhere this man has gone, death has followed.
Are you just like mad that like we're saving the world and not you? You just have like a bit like you just like inferiority complex or something?
Garrus is gonna put his hand on for your shoulder. Be like, this is not time for argument, friend.
Just take people like these.
We are surrounded.
I
And
know.
Fear, the man looks at you, and for a long moment is silent. You hear, I knew your mother, child of calamity. All those times ago, what feels like a different life, even. You're not the only survivor. Now lay down and be quiet.
She'd stay silent for a bit, but just sighs a bit. I know what I did, and I don't defend it. But I'm just not going to let people like you just.
People like what?
You who think you talk a big game and think you're saving this world, but all you're doing is just making it worse because you just don't. Because you just have like
What are you
your
saying?
complex.
We're some sort of what? Bullies?
You know what? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
The man looks at you for a very long moment, this smile on his face. If it were up to me, we'd be taking all of you into custody right now. Lucky for you, it isn't. Don't make this any more difficult than it is. It's not like your friend is going to be executed on the spot. He'll be tried against a court of his peers. He will have chance to argue against what he has done.
Garrus raises his hand.
What gargantuan?
Garrus points to Albus. He goes, you, small bird man.
Albus looks towards you. What? His
You
voice
have
very
duty
quiet.
now.
Do I?
You are to retrieve us when trial begins. We are to talk there. Defend our friend. Given chance. If you do not do this and I find out Ignis was sentenced to death without me being there, I will hunt you like I hunt a worm.
For a long moment, Albus stares at you. Doesn't say anything. Just stares. Eyes locking in. And then he nods. A single curt nod. And you hear. Very well. You have my word.
Garrus will step aside.
As you step aside, the men maneuver past you all. They immediately pick up Ignis, stripping him of any of his belongings, leaving him just in the clothes that he wears, dropping all of his other things to the floor. And they drag him out. As they do, the rest of you start to come to. You see these heavily armored knights, these crusaders dragging Ignis away, as Albus stands in the corner. He's quiet. He's not doing anything. He's not talking. He's just looking down at his feet with a sort of like depression that only comes from knowing that he should have prevented this and couldn't. That sort of like failure to it.
Mm-hmm. Garrus will walk up to Albus. Friend, did you tell them where we were? Where we were heading?
He shakes his head. Of course not. I don't know what the hell you think I am. Ignis is my brother. I wouldn't betray him like that. I would never.
I don't know. When we first met, you seemed pretty determined.
And then I saw him risk his life against the worm.
We also saw you risk your life for Worm. It is the only reason why your head is still on shoulders right now.
He looks at you and rolls his eyes. Let's be real, you couldn't stop me if you tried.
Friend, we... Garrus
One
laughs.
shot by the worm.
Garrus literally just laughs and goes, "Oh, you are just like brother."
I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult.
Yes. Now, please, tell me where they are taking him. So in future I may head there.
There's
All of us had there.
a courtroom in the back of the city. It's the ruler's way that instead of just allowing criminals to be pardoned or executed, they get a fair chance to cite their case. Ignis is a good man, I know that. It's a little bit of a rowdy idiot at times, but he's a good idiot. He would never do something like this. I know that now
I'm
more than
only
ever.
worried because... Yeah, sorry.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
I'm only worried that his mouth is faster than his brain. If you understand what I mean.
He nods. I don't think it will end well. But if you think I'm going to stand by and just let them execute him, well,
No. Has everyone else woken up?
yes, everybody else is awake.
Okay. Ignis is gone.
Yeah,
Garrus
yeah.
will.
When you go out to get something to eat, or
No, it's
No.
gonna be put on trial.
ooh,
Those
You just
knights
let
in
him leave?
shining armor. We were
They don't-
kind of surrounded, I'll be honest.
But is Albus still here?
Albus
when we
is
wake
still
up?
here. Yes. He's just sort of standing there in the corner.
What is he doing? What is this man doing here? Where's
He is being sorry for himself at the moment because he let this happen.
he's about to be a lot more sorry.
No, please do not.
I'm gonna bring him back.
I understand, but we must give time. See if he's able to talk his way out of it first.
Yeah, if it comes to a trial, then we'll be able to defend him whenever that would be. When would the trial even be? Should say, looking to Albus.
They'd have to configure evidence, ready the courts, gather the people. I imagine a few months, perhaps a year even.
Oh, wow.
Ignis isn't an idiot. He's not going to just let them take him. He's going to fight against it however he can. Stalling is an accurate enough tactic. He'll do the best he can to stall as best he can. I can't see them being ready to take him to court anytime soon, but... And he looks at Ignis's belongings and reaches down for the sword that Ignis carries. If none of you mind, I'm going to take this to him. I wouldn't put it past my brothers, if you could call them that after what they've done, to try to execute him in his sleep. A foul assassination plot.
Man,
Very
those
well.
order nights suck.
Don't blame them too harshly. It's the world that sucks. They just do their best to play into it.
I don't know. We also live in the world, and I don't think we act that badly.
He looks at you, Garrus. Not everyone can be a bastion of faith and goodness, bud. Not everyone could be you.
I don't know about Bastion. But anyway, what will you do now? You're going to him?
I'm gonna find where they're keeping him, slip him the weapon, and try to convince him not to do something foolish, like break out.
Good luck, that man is stubborn like brick wall.
He always has been, from day one. What can I do except for hope, though? We try, and we do our best. Sorry, I'm sneezing like crazy. Give me like 1 second.
It's okay.
He's crying right now.
It's so
He
sad.
didn't want to see Ignis
Yeah,
go.
he's really sad.
Poor Ignis. No, I'm just sneezing. It's really annoying, in fact. And Garrus, Albus looks towards you, all of you. I do have a lead, though, if you wish to take it.
Hmm.
You don't have to
What
say
is it?
yes. I understand I'm not really helpful today.
What is the lead?
The object, the artifact, I guess you might call it, that the man is after. I saw him for a brief moment. The man with the mask. That is the worm's host, is it not?
Mm-hmm. Not
There's
our man in the mask.
Not me, right?
No, that'd be a
Hopefully not.
horrifying twist. No, but in the ruins, there's been word spreading. A strange pit that seems to have no end. People have gone observing it, claiming to see horrors crawl out in the dead of night. Horrors that take wing and flee the city. People have tried dropping things down into the pit, but there is no clang at the bottom. There is no anything piling out except for the gleam. A magic almost otherworldly. If you're looking for a lead on what is happening here, and looking for perhaps where to go next, excuse me, that would be the path I take.
Mm-hmm. Also, would you
Yes.
happen to have a
Good. Sorry.
lead on? She then describes how the elf looks. Who was the one who big map room elf? We're trying to find her, and we really have no lead on that.
Well, that's a very easy one. You're talking about the Bellavaz lady. Well, I don't.
Belters, yes.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't know where she is. I know she was recently entertaining audience with a newcomer, a man, really strange-looking fellow. He was looking around outside this inn like a thief casing the joint. I almost thought he was one of you all the way he carries himself. Doesn't look like any common rogue. Might be worth asking him.
Okay.
Albus shrugs a little bit. Too many strange things are going on in this town. Rumor even has it that a lich has set up shop here.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Garrus kind of like looks down at his feet.
He looks at you, Garrus. Is everything all right?
That is my friend, I think.
Huh?
I wouldn't really call him a friend, Garros.
I don't know. He gave me this pendant.
Yeah, but he tried to get slaves from you.
True. I don't know how else to describe him.
But you consider him a friend?
No, not really. I don't know why I said that.
You are a very strange man, Garros. I'm sorry my boss called you a gargantuan. You're clearly
Well,
not.
I appreciate the apology.
He looks at you and goes, "All right, I'm going to get to Ignis. Good luck with whatever you all decide to do. If you decide to just leave this place, I wouldn't blame you. As soon as there is a furthering in terms of Ignis's sentencing, I will certainly make sure to let you all know."
Thank you, friend.
Yeah, thank you.
And rather quietly, Albus saunters off to go find Ignis and give him his sword. Perhaps soon we will hear about Ignis' prison break.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So that
I thought we kind of expected that to happen eventually. Honestly, I kind of
yeah,
figured Ignis would blow himself up with one of his inventions. But this is preferable.
yeah, I'm glad that didn't happen.
Yeah, quite surprising.
So we're down like a party member.
Hmm. Yes, but I think me and Amari can now get the giant. So we're like 2 party members each. So we're really down. We're really up a party member from when we started.
Yeah, and you never know. We might, walk out of this inn and find a new party member. Um,
But I mean, where are we going to find someone who's willing to save the world with us? Where?
I
Jack turns to start yelling out the hall. Where?
Come down the hall.
where?
Shut the fuck up! I'm sleeping.
Sorry. I don't know. I just thought someone would walk through the door at that point. Anyway, you guys want to go shopping?
Well, how about we ask that one guy who's like, apparently was like, he previously talked to the elf lady that I don't remember the name of. I'll be honest.
I don't know if I trust Albus's info, but I guess it's worth a look.
Yeah, and then we'll have to go down a pit, I guess.
Listen, pit is not that bad.
Oh,
Do you like pits?
what do you know about these pits?
Garros kind of looks embarrassed because what he's about to say.
Oh,
He goes,
no.
"Well, if you think about it,
Uh-huh.
I lived under a mountain, which is kind of like pit. It was dark and you could not know where to escape. Pit is like bottom of mountain with mountain removed. You could always just go up."
Yeah, that seems like a stretch, but all right.
So, are you then?
No,
Wouldn't you
I
not
am-
like pits? That pit.
I am less afraid of pit than mountain.
Oh,
But you just
Are are you
I hate
afraid
the
of
mountain.
mountains?
I don't like mountains.
I guess that makes sense. Thankfully, there's only like one mountain range in this
you're different
world.
today.
What do you mean?
You feel
Me?
older. Yeah, I don't know. You're just acting it.
Well, I
You got
thought
this
my
weird thing
birthday
in
was
your head
last
all of a
week,
sudden.
but maybe birthday was today. I do not know. You see, I was created by evil wizard thing under mountain as a
Oh my
clone of
God.
Goat King.
No way.
I don't know if I've told you this before.
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever said this before.
Do you want today to be your birthday?
No, today is day for no celebration. We have
Yeah.
lost Ignis. No one.
Ignis had a last name.
Is that ever his official last name? I wasn't sure where that stood. Thought he was
I
just
thought
saying
that was all of our last names.
Oh my God!
No, I have a last name.
I mean, it can be if you wanted. Anyone's welcome to have
I-
a no one last
Garrus
name.
looks around the room. He goes, "I don't know if I know anyone else's last name.
Who's asking?
I don't know. Maybe what if we needed to like make a reservation at the restaurant?"
I'll wait till then.
Okay.
I introduced myself, but if you don't remember, that's okay.
In my defense, you introduced me. I thought you were just another crazy patient person. I thought I was going to have to kill you.
You know, Garros, when we first met, you came off a little weird.
And
No, that's it. I just
listen,
I had nothing more to say.
that is valid critique. I did pour stew on myself.
Yeah, you did it a lot, like more than once, which concerned me a bit. But, I mean, if you were fine with it, I assumed it was some sort of strategy.
I didn't have any fire at the time.
No,
I really liked the stew. It was weird.
just
It was a really bad stew.
it was like rancid too. Well,
Let's go find ourselves a new party member.
yeah, let's go see what that weird guy is about.
Yeah.
As you all walk outside of the tavern, you would see a strange individual lanking about, watching the place, much like a thief casing a joint before planning a big robbery. And Robert, would you like to describe Tristan to our party?
Yes.
Excuse me.
You see a fairly tall fellow in a three-piece suit. Does not belong in this area. Long black hair. Steel gray eyes. He has two pouches on both his hips going down, but to maybe the knee. You just see him tossing up a coin, just watching the front door.
She's gonna whisper to Garros, "Do you think that's the guy?"
It would be incredibly convenient, seeing as he is right outside of our door.
Yeah, he looks really weird. I'll be honest. I don't know why he's doing that.
He reminds me of Matthias, but less scary.
Matthias isn't that scary.
Matthias bit you
Yeah,
yesterday.
it was like it was fine. It didn't really hurt. I think he was just hungry.
He does
If
look
someone
really
bit
weird.
me, I would have. It'd be very hard for me to forgive them.
Yeah, he does look really weird. Jack scratches the front of his mask like it's his nose.
Hold on, guys, my mask is itchy.
Oh, sorry. You know, it's just when it's on so long, you kind of forget it's there.
Do you get like itchy under that? I never see you take it off.
Yeah, I'm also really sweaty too, and at that point, it's like maybe I should never take it off.
Ew.
Yeah,
You know, if you want, we can all leave one day and you can just like bathe.
I mean, I don't think we've ever seen a bath since we started adventuring together.
There is bath in the room we just left.
Really? Oh, I thought that was like the wardrobe or something. Well,
Have
it's
you
too
never
late.
seen a bath?
I'm already out of the room. Well, I've heard about them.
Yeah.
Jack, you concern me sometimes.
I mostly just stand outside in the rain. And, you know, and then I'm like, well, I'm good.
He's gonna walk up to this random individual. Just gonna stare at him for a second. What are you doing?
Waiting.
That was like the most mysterious thing you could have said. Like, what? Waiting for what?
For you lot to show up.
You could have introduced yourself.
Yeah, that was really weird.
I would have, but you had a company.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. I wouldn't want to introduce myself, and there's like guys are around.
Also, you're missing one.
Yeah,
Oh.
long story.
So, are you going to introduce yourself or just be scary and mysterious?
Yeah.
He'll put on a nice smile. My name is Tristan. Now come along. Go.
You do not know. We do not follow strangers. That is bad.
Yeah.
Do you or do you not
stranger
want to
did.
meet with Valitus?
I mean, I'll be honest. The way you're saying that's kind of sounding rude right now. I think you should say sorry to us.
My apologies. I was waiting out here for you lot to show up for a while now.
How long?
A few days, give or take.
You literally
Days.
just arrived here. How did you...
Did you say?
He'll nod his head towards the location of the gate. There's only one way in.
And you just did nothing else and just waited here?
It's something to do at the moment.
What is your name?
I already told you. It's Tristan.
He did
What is
say
your
it, yeah.
last name?
No one.
Not that I really need to specify it, but it's Faroum.
Where do you hail from? Tristan Ferum.
Aurevon?
That is not good answer.
That is the answer you're getting, my friend.
Okay. Do we need to introduce ourselves, or do you already know us?
I don't know who all of you are.
Why?
That's weird.
Valtris had already told me ahead of time. How
Is she
else was I
okay?
supposed to know who I'm looking out for? And yes, for the moment.
Okay. So you don't need to do the introduction thing?
No.
What kind of descriptors does she use for all of us?
Yes. Tell us in great
How did you
detail.
pick us apart from the crowd?
Yes. Tell us exactly what
Come
she told
on!
you.
He walks away.
Hey,
You get back here!
you get back here. Describe us.
Describe!
Describe me now.
Alright.
You'll follow along, looking to like Jack and Garrus and Hana. Not Hana, Amari. This guy's kind of rude.
Yeah, I do not appreciate this canter.
We'll have to see if he's competent enough to be that rude.
Yeah,
I don't
wonder-
know. He wears a fancy suit. How powerful can he be in the fight?
I mean, does Matthias wear a fancy suit?
Oh God, I hope he's not rich.
I don't think Matthias wears
Oh.
a fancy suit.
That's vampirist. You think all vampires wear suits?
Yeah, they do.
All the good ones, at least.
My God.
Anyway. I will follow fancy suit man.
Yeah.
Well, Robert, show us where we're going. Let's go.
Yeah, shows.
Come
I
on,
lead the
Robert.
way. Shut the fuck up!
What do you mean lead the way? You're in charge. Go.
Fucking know where it is.
Come on, you're supposed to
Tristan,
be leading.
would you like to take us to the pit?
Yes, I will throw him into the pit, please.
Yes, 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 yes.
Sacrifice.
I won't be happy this session until we get to the pit.
Where's the pit, Chris? Show me the pit.
Bro, you want me to draw it? I'll draw it. This is what I thought was the pit.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
please
where?
do.
Where?
This. I thought this was
I
just
know
a
you
pit.
did. I know that's what you thought. I know that. That's why I keep saying it.
That's a really big. That would be a really big.
It's a large
pit.
pit. It's a
Well, you
large
told
pit.
me that the last city exploded.
So, it's correct. That's the ruins of what was the old city.
Who would have done such a thing?
There being a pit there is not unheard of. I mean, we already established it as canon now. So,
There. For the viewers,
well,
I've
thank you.
willed the pit into existence.
What about the audio only ones?
Oh yeah, here you go. That's for you. That's for the-
Stop, you fucking psychopath. Alrighty. Tristan, as you guide the strange fellows you were sent to look out for, you follow Tristan to an otherwise completely normal looking building, smack dab in the middle of town, like somewhere like right over here-ish. As you all walk through the front door, you soon find yourselves transported as if by magic. The warping magic's grabbing you all and pulling you from the city of Kalinraw. Excuse me, give me a second. Back to a location you know well that we had been very, very long ago. As you all reappear within the strange library, mansion-y, map room, whatever you would like to call it, of one of Ultra's Spellovals. As you all enter through, she comes up very excited, looking over at you all, and goes, "Gods, look at that! You actually made it back here!"
Garrus raises his hand.
She looks at you.
You know how you just teleported us?
She just stares at you, very confused. I didn't teleport you?
But how did we get here from the city?
You walked through a gate?
Because you have not have put the gate closer.
She just stares at you.
I am sorry, we have lost friend. I am in grumpy mood.
She looks and seeing there's no Ignis. I don't know, Ignis is still on the map. Oops, by Ignis. She,
In the abyss.
she nods a little bit. I see. I'm sorry. Well, I would have loved to be able to put a doorway closer. It's not how this place works, and getting everything re-circumvented to Kalinral was a difficulty enough as is.
It
I'm
is okay. I
sorry,
don't understand how magic works. I apologize.
It's quite all right. It's quite all right. And I'm sorry about the loss of your friend. May he find peace in the afterlife. But
No, he's not dead. He's not dead.
He's definitely not dead.
He's just been like arrested for crimes against humanity.
Not while we were
oh,
with him. This was previous crimes against humanity.
I see.
Hey, your map can show us where they took him, right?
She nods, goes, I mean, presumably, yes.
Wait, let us not touch it. Let her touch it this time.
It's fine. It's still fine. No damage done. It's a very dramatic machine.
Yes. It was no match for your might, Amari.
Thank you,
It, requ-
Karos.
it requires delicate touch of little wizard people.
Not the touch of 4 people pressed into 2 bodies.
She looks and goes, if you'd like, I'd happily see where he went. You said he was in prison. It's not my place, but are you all planning a prison break or something?
Not yet.
I mean, again, not to tell you all what to do, but priority. No, she stops and she's like trying not to push that boundary, but is trying to push the boundary.
Hmm.
Here, if it makes you feel better. As she walks up to the console in the middle of the room, places her hand onto it. As you could see, the map unfolds once more. As it does, it takes a few moments before cycling through. The map settles on a point. Looking at it, she gives a concerned look. Looking at you all, she goes, Did you say where your friend was imprisoned or taken, rather, I guess?
It was supposed to be in the back of the city.
In Kalinraw.
I believe.
Yeah, you stop. She goes, Not to be the bearer of bad news, but your friend Ignis, he's not anywhere near Kalinraw.
Where is he?
She rolls the map over a bit. As you could see, stretching into where the darkness has begun to take over everything, to take over life, to consume life, as it were. She continues spanning over into the heart of the water itself, beyond the Arvlon landscape, stretching out to the eastern seabed. I believe that's the Sea of Sunken Souls. She points smack dab in the middle of it. Wherever your friend is being held, it's some sort of underwater prison chamber halfway across the world. Are you sure the ones who took your friend were actual guards or what have you?
They were with Fred, the member of their order. I would assume that he knew
Yeah.
exactly.
Those guys are weird, so they might just be able to do weird stuff like that.
And she sort of nervously jumps from one foot to the other. Sure, in theory, right. But he's a little kind of close to, well, the third artifact. There's no such thing as coincidences in the world. I'm sure you've all heard that before.
You are right, yes. Maybe.
I mean, if he's close to the third artifact, that's good. Once we head there, we can then maybe rescue him.
Just kind of alarming. Well, to put that out of our heads at least for now, I see you've met another one of our agents. This is Tristan. Tristan. Everyone else?
You nod.
Yes, we are acquainted.
Yeah, didn't have to say our names because I guess you already knew that, which is, it's fine. That's fine.
Tristan is a relatively newer recruit. He's supposed to be very well versed in what he does, and I figure he'd be a great help in putting a stop to the rage virus, acquiring this relic, the whole deal, of course. And she looks at you. I mean, you all still are invested in getting this done, correct? Not trying to resume things for you.
Garrus nods his head and goes, "Don't worry, I have not lost my determination. If anything, it has grown in the passing weeks."
Well, I suppose that's a good thing then.
Either the worm dies or I die.
Ah, well, if the worm doesn't die, I think we all die, Garrus. Life
Garrus just
as a
stares at
whole.
her.
All right, I'll leave it at that. Do you have the artifact with you? The first one,
Yeah.
of course.
I think Jack has it. Or Garros.
Jack does.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I'll pull it out. Here you are.
She
First
looks
one
at it.
down.
Goes, the first of
She steps
three,
away from it.
getting closer and closer. And she stops and she's looking around the room, not talking or doing anything.
What is the problem?
Just, I don't know. I thought it'd be more reassuring to finally have one of the pieces.
Is it not?
No, it's, if anything, it's a little more worrying. We're closer than we've ever been before, but and she just stops and she's staring at the artifact. Excuse me. Have you felt a pull yet?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, seems like it. Seems like they did.
Seems like it's pulling towards, I assume, the next artifact.
That is what I'd figure. And have you had any run-ins with the creature itself yet?
Yes.
He
Twice.
one-shot me with a sword.
A
It's a
sword?
little past.
It's a creature made of worms. How could it? What?
I think we saw like the big guy.
That's even more alarming.
Yeah, he had like a mask, not like a mask like Jack, but like a. Here, actually, I have a good drawing. She pulls out like a drawing of the dude that looks very not good.
As you do so, she takes a look at it. No, I can't say I've ever seen this fellow before.
But yeah, he was the one who one shot at me.
She nods. Well, I guess something's changed. I don't know. And she stops and she's just looking around nervously.
Is there something here?
Ever since coming to this place, this town, Kalinraw, as it were, I felt a little off, like I'm being watched.
We were told to look after you, or that you were in danger.
By whom? She says, a little confused. I mean, not that I doubt you, but I don't think I'm in danger.
Strange trial in the Underdark.
Drow? I mean, did she have a name, or?
I don't believe she gave me her name. Like I said, she came, pointed knife at me, and then left.
And what did she say exactly?
She said that you almost implied that you wouldn't be here when we got back.
Huh. She looks around. I'm pretty sure I'm still here, still myself.
Well, we also did find a skinwalker that pretended to be a wizard, so you could also be one of those.
Yeah, do you have like an oven?
in what? She says, very confused. Like, are you trying to cook something, or?
No, that's where the other one was found.
Yeah, I think now that the way you laughed, we should check if you are
I
really you.
don't have an oven here. I mean, you're welcome to look around. You're confusing the hell out of me, I'm not gonna lie. And when I get confused, I get nervous and I stammer a little bit. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Um,
So, whereas we are here,
Yes, we should talk about what comes next, right?
yes.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, she nods. All right. The first artifact has been found, at least the first piece. You've certainly gained the ire of the creature. It knows what we're doing at this point. It knows we're taking its things. It knows what we're after. I guess the question then turns, are you all ready to go after the next one? I feel like if we go after two, it's only going to get more and more violent.
We have a few things to do here first.
Excuse me.
I mean, I am dedicated, like I said. And I believe since the last time we met, we have grown immensely powerful. Not immensely, we've grown powerful. Me and Neymari can grow to reach heights of up to 15 feet, for example. And we have Matthias now.
Who's
Yeah, but
Matthias?
he's a little sleepy right now.
He's
He
a
hasn't
little
woken up
sleepy.
yet.
Ah, I see. I understand.
See, we were in the room and they threw smoke at us to put us all to sleep. And I think I heard him say, "I am the Eeper, I go eep now," as he fell to floor unconscious. I think it is going to be a very long time before he wakes up.
Alrighty. But she stops, just looking at you all. I guess the question is, what all do you plan to do next? Where is the next artifact? I
Wait, I
don't.
thought you know.
She shakes her head. I asked you if you were getting a pull from the first one. It should direct you to the next one.
Oh, well, luckily we're. Wait. I got the pull for the pit. I mean, the ruins in the city.
Well, that wasn't the. That was your. Was that the? That wasn't the amulet, right? That was the like other thing.
Yes, but didn't Jack say he also felt the pull towards Kalitristas?
I think towards the
Kalinra,
city, yeah.
not Kalitristas. No, wait, yes, Kalitristas. Wait,
I think it was towards the capital.
I got my fucking cities confused. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I run the fucking thing. Kalitristas, not Kalinra. Fuck.
I was very confused. Like,
Oh my god!
oh no, that's not great.
I was thinking of Sunday. Fucking goddamn it.
Yeah, you're the Eeper.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
It's
You
okay.
knew
I
it
knew what you were
was so
saying, so that's why I didn't correct
No,
you.
I'm. Oh my god, I'm so mad at myself.
Hey, buddy. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has
Everybody
those
has those
days.
days.
Everyone has things in their lives.
I'm
So
so upset at myself.
Yeah, we don't have him anymore. Now we.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, guys. Like, genuinely. Genuinely, I'm sorry.
I guess I can forgive you.
That no, there's no excuse for that. I feel terrible. It's my own world,
Calm
and I can't
down,
remember.
Jesus.
Oh my god. No, now I'm upset.
Bro, run the game. Shut up,
Fucking suck my cock,
bitch.
motherfucker.
Shut up,
DM
dear
slave.
A DM slave, yes. That is I. Anyway. This is my fucking word flub. Escapes. Yes, Jack would have felt a draw from the first artifact to Kalitristas. Yes, correct. Where in Kalitristas? Could be the ruins. Would make sense, but
I think maybe a giant pit.
Could be. We'd have to go check the. Go like to the surface and feel the pull. I don't really know how the pull feels. I've never touched a thing, and I don't want to.
Wait. Okay. For you, stand here. And he points to like a space in front of him.
Okay.
He's gonna grab her by the elbow and
okay.
gently tug towards himself, like pull her. That is
What?
how it feels.
What?
I'm
Oh,
trying to explain how the
he's
pull
simulating
feels.
Yes, I understand.
Yeah.
oh, that makes. Okay, cool. So it's like it makes sense. Actually, I do have a question. So, you've been dealing with these amulets for a long time, right, Miss Blue Elf Lady?
Relatively, yes.
Have you ever heard of anything like with Child of Calamity causing a horrible, like, causing the end of the world with like, these amulets all together or anything like that? You're just curious.
That's a very odd question to ask. There's rumors running around the city of Kalitristas that they are overdue on a attack of apocalyptic nature. That some sort of grand calamity is coming. Not anything linked to the amulets as far as I'm aware, though.
Okay, that's nice to hear.
She stops and she looks at you. It's a very weird thing to ask about. Is everything all right?
Nothing above the usual. Nothing like beyond the usual.
At
To
the
be
same
honest.
time, as you all are talking, can I get a perception check from Amari and Jack, please? Jack, you're a little mesmerized by what's going on. Maybe it's good to be back. Amari, as this woman is talking, you can see there's something a little seedy, perhaps, in the way she's talking. There's something off about her. And as she speaks, you actually notice the bookcase up here. 3 books fall to the floor in rapid succession, and you see what looks like 2 manacled hands trying to push free from the bookcase, only for the books to fly back up and slam into the bookcase as if by magic, cleaning itself or restoring it to its previous state.
I guess I will go look at those books while they're talking.
As you do, as you look over, you could see that the books, they've been replaced into the bookcase, but they're definitely a little mismatched, a little off. As you're looking, you see 2 terrified, bright green eyes staring at you. The eyes are pleading, begging. As you maybe peer in a little closer, you would recognize the sight of Valtris Belavaz, our blue-haired elf lady behind the bookcase. You can see she has a gag in her mouth. Her hands are manacled with these bright red fiery manacles that stink of the same stench as our favorite Hell's Messenger.
Oh.
And she's looking up at you with a pleading eyes. Her mouth is gagged, but even just looking at her eyes, she's almost begging for help. Something certainly seems to be amok here.
So I'll gesture to her, trying to be secretive, that, like, it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna come back over here, stand next to her while she's talking,
Yeah, by all
and
means.
try to get the. I'm gonna try to stand behind her and try to get somebody's eye.
As you do so, the rest of you would see Amari standing behind the woman. The woman doesn't seem to have noticed, at least at the moment.
Is this I've seen Amari in attack position. Does this look like something I've seen before? Amari, are you like in a attack stance?
I am in attack stance. Definitely using our secret handshake that we have as 2 people who can get large.
Garrus is gonna nod knowingly. Like he's gonna pretend he's listening to whatever she's saying,
Mhm.
and he's gonna put his hand on Tristan's shoulder, like around it, like kind of like, yeah, so I'm supporting my new friend too. And he's Dylan, I'd like to prepare an action of grabbing Tristan if he moves.
You're gonna grab Tristan? What? I'm sorry.
Because I see Amari preparing.
Yes. No, that's fine.
Tristan doesn't know us.
Correct.
So if Tristan goes to move, Garrus wants to grab him.
That is fine. If that's what you would like to do, sir. I'm sorry you confused me.
Meanwhile, Robert leaves.
Did Robert leave?
Yeah, he said BRB bio.
Oh, okay. So he won't know. Sure.
Yeah, he won't know what's about to hit him. Bye, Tristan.
This is the
I want to
episode
copy
Tristan
Garrus'
dies.
gesture and grab this other blue lady's shoulder and just ask her, I'm so sorry, I keep forgetting your name. Can you remind me what it is?
She turns towards you. What a weird question to ask. Of course
I'm
you
just
know
so
my
bad at
name.
names, I keep hitting my head. I don't know your name. I'm sorry. You're like the blue lady, and that feels really rude because I really want to call other women by their names. And not lady.
She looks at you. She nods. Goes, oh, of course that makes perfect sense. Yes, names, yes. I love to give those out. And you see she's just skirting around it for some strange reason.
Yeah, so what was your name? I'll write it down this time. I swear. And she like shows that she has a bunch of notes written on her arm. I'll add it to my arm. It'll be okay.
She looks at you and goes, how about you give me your name first? Yes, that makes perfect sense. It seems I forgot yours too. Silly little me.
Jack narrows his
really?
eyes.
Because
Hmm.
He narrows his
Tristan said
mask.
You knew our name.
The circular parts of the mask narrow, like they were eyes.
Yes, Tristan, you did tell us that she knew our names.
Yeah, how did you give Tristan our names?
Yeah, and I just can't remember yours.
She nods and looks towards you, Amari. And while you all are not the most magically inclined party, it does look as if she's casting a spell as she looks at Amari. I will take a occultism check if anybody would like to try.
Sure, let's see if I can figure something out.
And Amari, I will need a will save. Ooh, good roll.
Thank you, Jack.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Jack is now saving me because it's all over.
Jack, you would recognize her as casting a spell of mind reading,
Hey,
of which Amari fails.
Oh, yeah, that's a manipulate action.
Of which Amari critically fails.
Oh no, manipulation.
But it's a manipulator.
Do you want to
Chris, you
attack
piece of
Amari? You're welcome to if you'd like. Hey, hey, Robert, welcome back.
I have the stream up on my phone, you monster.
Bye, Ignis.
Bye, Tristan.
Opportunity.
Yeah, you're welcome to make a strike. Don't target her because the sheet's not set up.
Gotcha. Okay.
But I'll tell you if it hits and whatnot.
Okay. We'll use our special sword that talks to us.
That will hit. Roll damage, please. As the sword strikes into the woman. One second, I'm bad at math. And I love how this thing automates math for me.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was wrong. That makes sense. I was off by like 3 HP. As your sword strikes into her, you hear echoing laughter. You hear, what? Was my disguise not good enough? I guess I'll have to try harder next time. As a strange woman wearing a hat appears in her place.
Wait, I like her. I like the hair.
I do not like the hair.
It's not hair.
I like the
I
hat.
like it.
Oh, we're taking that hat. That's my boy Jack's new hat.
For
Look at my
reference,
fucking
this is
hat.
the full image. As this woman stands, she goes,
Ooh.
your little elf friend was causing quite a ruckus. And I was paid handsomely by the Court of the Awakeners to put a stop to it. I was hoping that you would hand over that little artifact of yours as well, but each time I tried to reach for it, I found myself fading away. And she looks at you, Amari, her head twisting a good 180 degrees. As for you, dear. Ow! That wasn't very nice.
I'm not a nice person.
No, you are not. You're a scared little girl, afraid of everything. And, friends, we are going to go to initiative. Is her aura not showing? What the
Oh
heck
wait,
is
we're.
this?
Oh, that's Matthias' music.
Why is it not going off?
Boogie man.
I don't make the creatures.
Kos, son of Kos.
Yes,
A boogeyman's aura.
What do you mean you don't make the creatures?
I don't make them.
I thought you made all the creatures.
I don't know why the aura isn't showing up. Oh, it is. It's just gigantic. Oh, that's what it was throwing me off. The map is very dark, so I'm like, oh, it's the aura. No, it's just gigantic. Alrighty.
The map is the aura.
So we're gonna go to initiative real quick, as
You know,
an ambush has been lying in wait.
You know how surprised I am at this transformation? Look in the top right of the map.
I forgot that was up there.
You remember that throwback?
Oh yeah, why'd I do that? Who did that? Was that me or you?
I drew that.
Oh, sorry. I usually when dumb things are on the map, it's me.
Oh, well, I outdid you this time. Can I roll with occultism since I just used that to
Yeah, that's fine. I'll allow it.
Ooh,
That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
be gone.
Alrighty. I like that, Robert. You make a new PC, you still go last, buddy.
That is the curse of me, though.
Yeah, it's the curse of Vanitas.
No, it's close to Morgan. What are you talking about?
The curse of Vanitas. Everything's Vanitas.
It's Vanitas all the way down.
Already, the strange woman looks at Amari, and as her turn begins, whenever creature ends its turn within the aura. Okay. It has a lot of stuff. Give me a second. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Going to cast Phantasmal Killer on Amari. As the spell is cast, I will need a will save, please. Oh, it's a death trait. Oh
Ooh.
no!
Oh no!
Hey,
This is the episode where Amari dies.
The target is so afraid it might die.
Yeah, you might wanna.
The target's so afraid it might die.
And it's the end of the whole
You could
duo.
save it for the fortitude save as well if you want to
Oh
save
my
the hero
gosh.
point.
Why-
I didn't know the spell does that. That's funny.
So
Do you want to keep
Dylan.
this roll or no? It's up to you.
Jesus, Dylan.
I'm gonna save it for the fortitude save.
Yeah,
I'm complicated.
that's wise. As she casts Phantasmal Killer, Amari, you see an image of your father. He's standing
Oh.
before you. In one hand, he's holding a book, and you could see, even from looking down, the book is detailing all the things you've done. So you hear, "Is that it? Is that all you are capable of? Failure!" As he slams the book down at you. I will need a fortitude save. Thank God! Thank God! You don't just die instantly! What a funny fucking system! Holy shit!
Amari, she's still sobbing, but now she's alive and crying.
What a fucking stupid system! You die from
It's
fear!
12d6.
Oh my god! You are frightened 4,
Yeah.
fleeing,
Fleeing.
and
Oh
you
my God.
take 12d6!
Amari almost instantly died.
You're gonna take 46 points of mental damage.
God.
Oh.
Ow.
Ow.
Yeah.
Alright, she's still in the orange, though.
And
And it still doesn't hurt as much as what her dad said to her. All right.
true!
But
And then she's
And
gonna
it's
make
still
a,
not deaf.
gonna make a
Frightened
claw
form,
strike.
so
Oh
Oh
no!
my god.
Plus 20.
Hi, Amari.
well, it doesn't help that she had a minus fucking like
4!
4 AC.
Yeah.
And that's another
Oh
52
my
damage.
Did you even roll for that, or was it just 50? Ow.
Oh my god.
Alright, she is no longer in the orange.
Fia,
Good
it's
news,
your go.
Fia is up.
Holy shit, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Ow.
That's
Hey, that's like
she
when I got.
literally
She rolled a 40
Amari
to
literally
hit.
went up- like, what did Amari think would happen when she just stabbed a woman?
Amari's like, stab first, ask questions later.
I don't get my place.
The
Yeah.
boogeyman got you.
Oh no, the fucking boogeyman. Baba Yaga.
Oh no, it's Bobby. He's got a gun.
Oh no, it's
The Babadook.
Baba Yaga.
I'm gonna have to do that. Oh,
Oh,
boy.
do it again.
So first, thermal. Gonna have to do this because here.
There's some-
Battle medicine. Battle medicine-ing words.
That's
Nice.
20 HP. And then I'm going to
Run away.
step back.
Yeah.
Jack, it is your go, sir.
All right. You're resistant to fire, right?
That was Ignis.
Oh, I thought Amari had a little bit. Darn.
No, Amari does too.
Oh, from the cape, I believe. Yes.
How much is that resistance again, Amari?
3.
For resistance, I think it's like 3.
So you'd only take 1 damage. Okay. That's acceptable for
Just took like 100 damage in one turn.
Yeah, that is
Almost
pretty
instant
rough.
died.
Oh, it was really unlucky. It was a crit and a
It's
both
okay.
crits.
40 to hit. That would crit
Okay.
Garrus on a 1.
Okay, I'm going to try to do 2 things here. Oh no, wait, because I can't do it that kind of bomb. All right, never mind. I think I'm going to just quick throw an alchemist fire first.
Okay.
And there we go. Damn, 27.
That will miss.
Feels bad. There is still the 4 fire damage. Is it still 4? Yeah, it's still 4. 4 fire damage. So Mori takes 1. Next, I'm going to pull out the poison. Just let me pick one. Yeah, let's do my giant wasp venom, and then put it on my sword, and that's my turn.
And wasps with them. Powerful technique.
Thank you, thank you.
Garrus is gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20. Perfectly in my range. In murder range. Alright, that's 1 action. Second action, they will rage.
Okay. Don't you have the thing that lets you charge and hit somebody?
There's no point in doing that because it moves me twice. So it's like the same thing.
I see.
I don't need to move twice.
I understand.
Yeah. Thank you for understanding, friend. I would like to attack her.
Okie doke.
32 to hit.
That'll miss.
It says hit.
I hate you. Go ahead.
Oh. Sorry, it's not a crit.
Oh shit, Jack, I need a will save at the end of your turn. And same for Fia.
31 damage.
Oh, jeez.
No.
So he's still on the thing that doesn't really matter.
Whoops, I didn't click one thing.
You're fine.
Yo, this boogeyman's kicking our ass.
Both of you are frightened one.
Yeah, hold on. Can I I'm gonna hero point
Yeah.
that. And I'll actually click the save this time. Hooray! That's
On a
like
crit success, you are immune.
Woo!
And yes, you deal 30 damage, Garros. 31 Garros. Anything else?
That's all 3 actions. That's all she wrote.
Amari, as
Do
you
I
have...
need to do a will save?
Yes, you do. You are fleeing. You have to run away.
What is the furthest I can do to get away from this person and the picture of my dad?
Probably running like that way?
So what do I got? I got like
How
is there
much?
enough room?
You have
Yeah.
3... You move at what, 25 feet?
Yeah.
So
I
you
got
could move
75 feet
yeah, to run away. You could
Yeah,
outpace the aura.
That is where we're going. We're crying.
Okay.
And at the end of your turn, Amari, your frighten goes down by 1.
Amazing.
The image of your father is fading away a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Tristan, it's your go, bud.
Alright, that's
Going to stride
okay. Well,
and cast Needle Darts.
A cantrip? Is that all
Wait,
you
he has-
got?
He has damaging cantrips this time. This is a good sign, though.
Oh, true. Hey, hits too. Look at that.
Holy shit! Is this the a chain? Oh,
That's a good roll.
And
that's amazing.
wait, that is a 64.
Mhm.
That's pretty nuts. Hold up.
that is my turn.
Wait, Tristan's broken. All right, Dylan. What do you got for? Is this Cone of Cold time?
Needle darts is good because you could get like different weapon types and use that to
Yep.
make it
All it needs to have
Yeah.
metal.
Garbos. She looks at you. Did you make your will save, Garros? I'm sorry.
I did. I succeeded.
Oh, I need to make mine.
Good
Where's
for you.
it at?
Boogeyman.
There it is. Oh no.
You're frightened. It doesn't matter if you crit fail.
Oh, okay. I'm scared. There's frightened up. There it is.
She looks at you, Garros. You hear her mutter. And what are you afraid of? Garros, I need a will save.
Okay.
As Garros, the image of hundreds
Failure?
of giant boulders appear. As they begin falling on you, you hear the boulders mocking you. Try and lift us now, mountain man! As they just fall, crushing you in almost an avalanche of boulders. Are you going to keep this roll, sir?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, I'm just checking.
You gonna let the boulders talk to you like that?
You
Probably
are
these
frightened
boulders.
too. And you will take 32. Oh my god, I'm rolling way too well tonight.
Dude,
I'm fucking quick double.
all right. Don't worry. I'm
Gas attack.
I'm still at 110.
That's fucking disgusting.
As the boulders
am-
fall on you, she's going to make a claw attack.
Bring it, lady. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be clumsy. Sorry. Yeah, that'll crit.
Oh my god.
What level is this creature? I gotta ask real quick.
10.
That's a little.
That's pretty on par, in fact.
Oh, Amari, it's so far away.
It's not a super strong level 10 creature.
Fair.
He's just
That's
been
it.
getting really
That's its
lucky.
that's its last cast of Phantasmal Killer, and it has no other good spells. It has mind reading, it has fear, it has invisibility. It's not that crazy.
No. I was just messing with you, man.
I
I'm
know. I'm
sorry.
just saying.
I-
I'm just saying. It's just I needed a Fey thing that fit the instance, and I was like, huh, fear monster. That's fun.
Oh, Boogeyman.
Cool,
Oh no, this is
boogie
lots of
woogie.
fun. Don't.
Boogie
Yeah, no.
woogie. I didn't know Phantasmal Killer kills you if you crit fail.
They have killer in the name.
Dylan,
Okay.
Reading the spell explains the spell.
Fia, it's your call.
Alrighty, I'm going to. Yeah, we're going to do this. That is. Going to try to hit her. Oh, that's a critical miss. That's fine.
It hits Garrus and kills him instantly.
Bye, Garbos.
Bye, Gorbos.
I have plus 15.
Happy birthday, Gyros. Now you die.
Oh, thank you.
Here's the death.
I won't reroll that.
It's what he's
No.
always wanted. Sweet release.
And then.
Bury me under the mountain.
I don't really have anything else. I can. Then we will. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We will then do a bit of ratio. There we go. That's my.
Alrighty. Jack, it is your go.
All right, let's see. So I got my weapon poised.
Oh, also she took 4 damage. No, great.
Got you.
Always forget the range on this. Yeah, 20 feet. Okay. First step, I'm going to throw my star metal blade at the creature. Here we go. Not ideal.
Not ideal.
Rough, one might even say. And I'm going to try to demoralize him.
Okay.
I'm going to say, my big friend over there, he's going to cleft you in twain. Maybe the big words will scare him. Damn.
Huh?
No, what? Oh,
Well,
6.
put that away.
Don't devour my soul.
No, that will fail. Jack, I'm sorry.
It's not too hot. Let's go. Last action, another throw. Drat.
Just barely misses.
I rolled an 18 for that. Damn the MAP.
Yeah.
Oh well. That's me.
Garbos, it is your go. You're frightened too. You're clumsy.
I hate being frightened too.
I hate being
I enjoy
clumsy.
being clumsy. I like being clumsy. Damn, if only I had like a second melee character, like maybe like a swashbuckler of some sorts to help me out here.
All right, I'll get in there.
Get in there, but I need Jack.
Come on, Jack. It's time to faint.
You wanna do it?
Time to use that paladin dedication I've been saving.
I'm gonna use warp. I'm gonna turn into the boogeyman. I'm gonna give her a taste of her own medicine.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Is that accurate for your class DC?
I don't know. Where do I see my class DC? I've never had that question asked of me.
I think it's in your skills now. Yeah. Your proficiencies, sorry.
Yeah, they moved it.
21. Yeah, it's the same.
That's weird. clicking on Garrow, so I almost made you roll your own save. She succeeds.
Okay. I will then attack.
That will miss, sir.
Second attack.
God fucking damn it!
I can crit. I don't need Ignis. I can crit all by myself.
I love how a crit is just a hit.
Oh my god, yeah. Go ahead.
Death Drinking. Fail DC.
Oh my god.
Let's see how much damage this does.
If it one shots her, I swear to god I'm ending the stream. Oh my god!
Let's go!
Are you fucking joking me?
Yeah, just like upswings her into the air, like golf swings her.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Is that max damage?
No, it could be higher. It could be a lot higher.
It can go higher.
It's
We
a 6 on one of the D12s.
we can get more.
Oh my god, what's the maximum damage you can get?
I don't know.
Did Ghost do 90 on a crit?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, he did.
Welcome back, boss. Yeah. Yeah, that's Garrus. He gets crit on it too, but when he crits,
Holy shit.
so that's my turn.
You should never give him reach, Dylan.
That's not with my reach weapon. My reach weapon's much weaker.
She had 99 HP left.
So I can.
Now she has 9. I'm upset.
Jesus.
Amari, it is your go. You are no longer fleeing, I believe, just for the one turn. But you're super far away.
Yeah. Well, she left. I could feasibly get into like with 3 turns, right? Into her melee range. Yeah. Okay. We'll use my 3 actions. Return. And that will be
Alrighty. Tristan.
Okay, let's see. First action, I'm gonna draw my weapon. And range penalty. Why do I have a range penalty? Why do I have a penalty?
From what?
Well, for my throwing.
Frightened? Frightened.
Oh, that's probably. No, I have a frightened penalty and a ranged penalty. Man, I'll do it later.
Let me see the item. I'll tell you why.
Uh,
No, I'm clicking it. Give me a second.
Range penalty. Oh, I know why. Never mind. It's fine.
Okadoke?
I'll deal with that in the next
Crit
turn.
for fucking 90 damage. 90 damage.
Yeah. That's me.
No, no, no. Don't heal Tristan. What the fuck?
Yes, health. I need to roll.
You scared?
She takes 6 damage.
Yes. Is Chris back? Garros, you here? Oh well. She's going to start claw striking Garros.
That's about right.
Crit for a crit.
That's 1. That's 2. That'll miss. And 3? That'll hit.
Ooh.
Alrighty,
Ooh.
Via, it is your go.
How bad is she looking?
Pretty bad.
Gonna flying flame her where it goes. Not me. And that. To only hit her. Oh, Dylan.
Yes, hello?
No, I'm flying flamer.
Oh,
Flaming.
got you. I apologize.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my.
Nice.
Okay.
Has a
Then
plus
I
23 to it, Jesus.
Jesus. Next reaction, strike. Not free action. Use my thing. Oh, okay.
That will miss, I'm
That's
sorry.
my turn. I
Jack,
cannot hit.
it is your go.
Okay. I'm going to Quick Bomber and Alchemist Fire. And the enemy combatant. Ugh, come on.
Oof.
Yeah, just whatever. So 4 fire damage to everyone around. Garros, do your thing.
He's not here.
No, the plan. Next idea. Man, why did they have to be so low? I can't take responsibility for killing them like this. At least I definitely don't want to. I'm going to try to throw my sword.
Okie doke.
I can get that poison on.
No.
Certainly not.
I'll try it again.
I mean, with MAP3, it's going to be pretty rough.
Yeah.
Good.
Hail Mary.
You're so right.
No,
Damn.
no.
Somehow it was even worse. Probably because the minus fucking 10.
Alrighty.
Nah, it's fine.
Garros, is your go. While we wait for Garros to return, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I need to collect more metal.
Hello?
Hey, welcome back.
Sorry, I had to go. Why am I 21 HP?
You got the shit kicked out of you.
You got critted.
That happened.
You got crit.
Is it my turn?
Yes, but Dylan went to the bathroom.
No one can do 9 damage?
No, we can't hit her.
Yeah, it's so hard to hit her, man.
Guys. Should we reverse the other meme? Should we reverse the meme back to the OG one?
No one can do 9 damage. Says the guy who just crit for fucking 90.
Bro,
Fuck
I
you.
literally
How
I
dare
carried. You couldn't splash damage, not like 9 damage.
I did. I splashed damage 4 damage. Thank you very much.
Oh,
And
so,
I did a few damage as well at the start of my turn. Our turn.
so was she like 1?
Probably.
It's hard, okay?
Don't worry, this is just like one of those episodes where like the master is like shows the youngins that yeah, I still have it before he fucking died.
I got back Master Roshi.
Yeah. Just crit again. I don't know, man.
I'll just crit again.
Yeah, come on. Also, I did hit you with fire, so if you want to do your fire absorb thing.
Oh yeah, I'll heal for 15.
Yeah, I like Muted Ult. That's a really good spell.
It's really did some good damage for a cantrip.
I could change the damage type too.
I like that Tristan is ride or die. We just started stabbing this woman, and you were like, "Yeah, that's." Like,
Well, that's not my ally. Why would I protect them?
Hop on the board.
Hey guys, I got a quick question.
Yeah.
You guys really gonna do 9 damage and
Shut the fuck up.
I think we did 9 damage.
She healed at one point, I think.
Yeah, I think she healed 10.
oh, okay. Mark, can I ask you a question? Can you
Wait,
is there
Amari?
yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't know if you're talking to me. Yeah.
Could you next turn, if I don't kill her, can you stand behind her?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I hope I can hit. I'm gonna pray to hit. Otherwise, you have to wait for Jake to get back, and then Jake's just gonna fireball her, and it's gonna be the end of the game fight.
The
As
fireball
is
would take us out right now.
pretty much.
You're also frightened 1 or frightened 2?
I was frightened 2 last turn, so I should be frightened 1. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm still clumsy though. I
But
love
you're
being
good at being clumsy. It's okay.
Yeah. He's like the female protagonist in every like rom-com. Her major flaw is that she's clumsy.
Hello, is Garros back?
Oh. I'm
Yeah.
back.
Garros, you got attacked. I just did the damage for you, bud.
I reject all these attacks.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I would not like to be at 21 or
You got crit. I'm sorry.
yeah, I got crit on it too. I understand this.
I can't crit.
Yeah, my turn. Can I go?
That is the way the cookie crumbles.
Okay. Hit.
Sigh. Ignite. Yeah. Roll your damage.
33.
You should still be at frightened 2. Your frightened can't go down.
Oh. So does a 31 hit her?
Yes, you're fine. It still hits. I'm just
Okay.
saying.
Okay.
That's why I clicked it before. Your frightened does not reduce as long as you're in the aura. I'm sorry. Not to be mean.
I didn't read. I don't reading the ability explains the ability, and I
But
didn't do that.
no, you're fine. It doesn't change anything. I'm just saying. In case there's more combat, the aura doesn't go away just because she's dead.
Okay.
Anyway, as Garros, as you strike, after the first really good swing of your axe, a second strike cleaves her in twain. Her body falls to the floor. You could see she doesn't have blood. Instead, what sprinkles out is a weird fey-like dust.
Ugh. Oh. I think Jack would like this.
Yeah, I probably would. I start
every-
collecting the dust.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, she's gonna grab Amari and Garros and start dragging them to like a area to heal them.
Okay. Yay. So, Amari, can I ask why you just I mean, I knew you were right, and I didn't doubt you, but you did just randomly stab her.
Oh yes, yes. Garros, come help me. Once we're done being forcefully healed.
Yeah, getting force healed.
And
Alrighty.
This
As you are
27 was
healed.
Also the 23.
It's for Amari.
Yeah, then this next part will be for you.
Okay, I undid it.
Oh, don't forget the 23.
The 23 is for me or for Garros?
That's for you. That's for you.
Oh, where's
Oh,
this
perfect.
meme?
I got them both. Thank you.
Well, I have to go so back from this meme.
Wait, no, just the 30. Ignore that one. All right, so 30, 17, and 18.
30.
17, 18.
Okay.
And then on the final 25.
Oh my god.
And
There we go. Full healed
as
in
you
20 minutes.
move over towards the bookcase alongside Amari, Garrus, if you were to peer inside, you as well would see the elf bound within.
Oh, we should get her out of there.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna try to grab the bookshelf.
You want to lift the
Like-
bookshelf itself up?
Yeah.
I'll take an athletics check. Amari, if you would like to assist, you are welcome to roll
Am I
in
no
athletics
longer-
first.
Am I no longer frightened?
Yeah, we're out of combat. You can remove frightened.
Okay, thank you.
Will assist.
Okay. Athletics. Oh, this is Garrus's
Garrus,
copy.
you will get
God
a
damn it.
plus. It's funny. Just don't click the copy. It's mean. Garrus, you will get assistance from Amari. You will get a +1 to your roll.
Okay. Okay. Type is. Okay. $35.
Between the two of you, you manage to lift up the bookcase. As you do, you could see our elvish friend Valtris Belovaz. Her hands are bound in infernal manacles. She certainly looks as if she has seen better days. There are scars and open cuts across her body that seem like they are in no way of healing. The wounds inflicted by strange fey weaponry. What do you guys do?
Thea, can you like come over here really fast?
I'm over here. Can I make a medicine check?
Go right ahead.
30.
As you are examining the wounds, the cuts have been inflicted by fey weaponry, and looking at them, these are not the type of things to heal normally. Judging by the depths of the cut, it looks like this has been going on for a few days. Likely the woman was being tortured for information.
So I wouldn't be able to heal them.
No, from what it looks like, you are able to bandage them and whatnot, but it's going to take a little bit more than that. She's not in fear of like about to die, but they are open wounds. That's all,
Okay, then I'll make sure they aren't open wounds anymore.
and that is fine.
Because I'll just spend some time just. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really heal these. I'll be able to I'll bandage them up. Like I can't heal. We should also ungag her, like break the cuts off of her, so she's yeah.
Yeah, Garrus will like try to unbind her.
How are you trying to unbind her? I guess.
Well, if she is she just Like, is she just gagged and like bound?
You can ungag her, yes, but there are strange infernal manacles on her wrists,
Hmm.
keeping her hands bound. Is why I was asking. Excuse me.
Oh, then yeah, I'm just gonna ungag her first.
Okay. As you do so, she looks towards you. Well, goes, Gods, took the lot of you long enough. Did you really think that was me?
I don't. To be fair, we
You
met
don't
once.
think?
We.
It's been a really long time since we've been here, all right? I've been through a lot.
To be fair, I thought you all were dead anyway.
Oh, fair
That is
enough.
also.
What happened?
About 4 days ago, a door opened, and a series of strange fey creatures wandered their way in. I don't know what they were looking for, but when they couldn't find it, they decided that they'd torture me to get what they want. I didn't tell them anything, but... And she stops and she looks at us. I hope you didn't give the body snatcher anything.
Nothing I'm aware of.
Yeah, no, not really.
Good, good. They kept repeating something about a coup going on in the hills and that they needed the map to teleport their armies across.
Wait, aren't they the Fae?
Correct. You do know what's going on, don't you? The Awakeners have set up shop, trying to create their own layer of the hills, expanding and trying to take over entirely after being kicked out of the Feywild.
Oh, we did not know that.
We were underground for a really long time.
Apologies then if I sounded rude.
Yeah, when we got the relic that you sent us to go get, we kind of got sidetracked by a giant water monster.
Yeah, I also died,
She
but
also
I got
died.
better.
She stops! Ah, I'm glad you got better.
I am too.
I take it then the mission was a success. You managed to acquire the relic?
Yeah,
Artifact, whatever. You know what I mean.
got it right here.
Good, 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 good. At least it wasn't all in vain then. I worry that this place isn't going to be safe for much longer if they're able to transport in. I've set up plans to find another way to act, to get away with this.
Mm-hmm.
I,
And what is it?
it's going to take a few days to set up, but there's I guess you could call it a place of power in the city of Kalitristas. It has a magic all its own. I don't really know what the source of it is. It's like a bubble, and anything that goes in is untrackable. I just have to figure out how to move this damn map better than
This is a
sticking it
very
out here.
large map.
Of course, and that's my problem to handle, not a big deal. Luckily, Kalitristas has other agents and more assistants, and the ruler of the city, Ophelia, will be willing to help, I'm sure. I'm sorry, I know you thought your return here would be the forthcoming heroes and laden with praise and prizes and more. I'm sorry I don't have anything really to offer.
Well, no, we kind of just expected like a pat on the back and like,
Well,
okay, you go this
no,
way now.
of course, you will have done wondrous. Even just acquiring the first artifact is a chance we never thought we could have. I was tracking the body of the host up until I was attacked. It looks like it has slunk off towards the northeast again, in the directions of the city of Sanctuary, which is...
That is not good.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you had friends there or something.
No, they're just living creatures there.
I mean, it's
Do you
better.
not have empathies for strangers?
It's better than it being here and stopping us from getting the second artifact. I have it on good. I have it under good information that its home base is in Sanctuary. I think, and again, it's a hope against hope, but rumor runs that the Goat King is working alongside the creature. The Goat King is making a bid for Arvlon, and the worm has promised him the remains of, well, whatever's left after it gets what it wants.
That is upsetting to hear.
Why would the Goat King do that? I thought he was like a hero.
Power corrupts, she says, shrugging. I don't know the man personally. I'm just telling you what rumors run. And speaking of rumors, she looks towards you. Wasn't there another one? Where's Ignis?
Oh, he was arrested.
That's really awful. And she looks at you, Tristan.
Yeah.
Who the hell are you?
Lovely.
Wait, were you not hired? Were you hired by the shapeshifter?
It appears we have a leak.
She stops.
What?
She
What is-
looks at Ignis. Her hands are still bound. Not Ignis. I'm sorry, at Tristan. I thought. So he's not a. She's like stumbling over her words, not sure what to say.
What's happening?
You brought an outsider here.
Well, no, he brought us here.
I was contracted. I was under the impression it was you, but apparently not.
And I guess we did technically bring an outsider in here, but he's good. But he's also a bit eepy.
The subterfuge of the Fae runs deep this day. She sighs. All right. Clearly, something is amok. I'm not really sure what's been happening. I don't know when they've recruited you or hired you or whatever the hell you're saying. I'm sure you're a very capable individual. I don't know anything about you, but my point stands. I have to figure this out. I have to reset up shop, and I'm sure you all don't want to spend all this time careening over here. The worm has headed towards Sanctuary, so we should have a little bit of time. A little bit of time before we have to do anything, before we have to rush into action. It'll take me about 3 days to move the home base, so to speak. I was working on something for you all. A little, not a reward, but a welcoming, I guess. A gift. Back in the day, before the chaos of this place, my family, the Belavaz clan, they were always big on welcoming in heroes and adventurers of all sorts, those who destined for goodliness in the world. But being tortured and kidnapped kind of puts a damper on things. 3 days is all I ask. If you could spare 3 days, relax, recover, enjoy the sights of the city, I suppose. And then We get back to it, I guess. Saving the world. Stopping the creatures. The worms and its hosts. And finding, of course, the next artifact. I understand you have the first one. I don't know if it's shown you where the next one is, but I have, under, again, rumors, but believable ones, something about a pit in the ruins of Kalitristas. Something went down there. Something powerful, magical, ancient. Something that, if I was a worm creature, hiding bits of my power where no one would hope to find it, that's where I would put it.
Hmm.
Makes sense.
So you're saying we must go down into the pit?
I'm saying get close to the pit, see if there's a resonance from the artifact you currently hold. If there's not, maybe it's just nothing. If there is, well, you've already been through an chaos. What's one more little pit? Just another hole in the ground, right? Not like it's a mountain.
Actually, I was about to exactly say that. Mountains are much harder because you have to go up.
You have to go
Don't
up
know why
once you
that
get
makes.
trying to get out of the pit.
Yes.
Okay. Obviously, you two do not understand the complexities of life. Anyway, 3 days. Should we go in the pit before the 3 days, or should we go? What would you recommend?
Honestly, I'm not going to tell you what to do, nor how quick to act, but in 3 days I'll have something prepared for you that might help a little bit at least.
That would be nice.
Yeah, that might be good, and we do have quite a
Feel
bit of
free
things
to
we can do.
explore, go to the pit if you'd like. I'd recommend maybe not going fully down it, but a precursory exploration couldn't hurt, I guess. A little quick visit to jump down the pit.
Pits are easy to climb
Would you
out
be
of.
willing?
Repeat that, I'm sorry. Hello?
Oh, Garros, you can go.
Okay.
No, it's okay. Alright, it's okay.
Oh, sorry. Would you be willing to do a favor before you start packing up your giant map?
I suppose I could. What do you need?
I am supposed to be finding an egg in the city.
What kind of egg? She says, very confused. Like a magical egg? Like an ostrich egg?
Yes, like a magical creature egg, I think.
Are you trying to buy it or steal it? I mean, it doesn't matter. Do you have any more details? I could try to look for where it
I'm
is for
open.
you.
Apparently somebody has been trying to sell it locally. They might have sold it by now already. It's a very special egg, is what I've been told.
She nods and goes, I'll come take a look and see what I can figure out. As she walks up to the map, entering in the details, she stops and she nods and goes, it looks like it's in one of the mercantile houses, like an auction house. Uh, this one's a little well-to-do to get in. You have to have proof of wealth. I haven't heard anything about any auctions going on lately, so you should have at least a few days before it goes up for sale.
Perfect. Thank you.
Of course, glad I could help.
Yeah. Could you look for something as well for me?
She nods.
There's like a creature thing that I'm kind of wanting to know the location of. she'd walk over and would hand a picture of the. You can guess what it is, and the picture actually looks unusually detailed for
One of
Fia's
Fia's drawings.
usual drawings.
Yeah. She takes a look at it, goes to the map and starts inputting details, but nothing happens. She looks at you, Fia. This creature you're trying to track, it might be powerful enough to cloak itself, and I don't really have the stamina to fight through cloaking enchantments at the moment. Is it a priority? Is it like after you or something? Is that your worry?
Fia shakes her head. No, it's you're fine. You're fine. But oh hey Chick.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Ooh.
Don't you respond to me like that.
I respond
Hey,
how I
sick
wish.
twins.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it all tonight. Bro, did Garros die today?
Almost.
Dude, Garrus did 90 damage.
Bro,
in a crit.
I heard it was your death day for Garros. What do
He
you mean?
crit and
Oh,
did
yeah.
90 damage in one hit.
Happy death day.
Thank you. You are so kind. What is that? The notification said scare. Oh no. I don't like that.
What don't you
So
like?
what are we
What?
doing, team? Nothing.
So should we just like leave now? We have nothing else to do.
Yeah, are you going to be okay here? Like, do you want one of us to stay and like protect you?
She shakes her head. He goes, no, it's fine. 3 days, we'll set up shop. 3 days, ready to go. Just be careful yourselves. If they're targeting me, I wouldn't be surprised if they were started to target you all also.
Yeah, those the Court of Awakeners you said?
Yes.
Yeah, we
Their
haven't run into
agents are
them
kind
much.
of everywhere. They're very good at blending in. Oh! Important, she says. Steer clear of the knightly order of Kalitristas. They were paladins once upon a time, though not anymore. Not anything nearly like that. Their fall from grace is horrifying, and if the Lady of Song knew what her paladins have been getting up to, been trying to convince Ophelia to remove them from the city, but their numbers are strong. Won't happen without a fight.
And if that knightly order happened to have taken Ignis, that would be bad, wouldn't it?
That would be kind of awful.
Well, that's a good thing. That totally didn't just happen a few minutes ago.
She looks at you. Huh?
Remember when we said Ignis was like taken to jail?
I do.
He was actually taken to jail by the knights.
This
Be-
is conundrum.
Be careful where you sleep, is all she says, with a sigh.
Well, I guess now we will actually have to try to find rescue and see if something solves. But anyone else have anything to do here?
No,
No,
I don't think so.
I grew up in Mountain.
I'm sorry if we made a mess. I think friend Jack took some of the dust.
It's fine. I don't care about the mess. Thank you for rescuing me, I guess.
You're welcome. Well, I'll see you in 3 days, I guess.
Yeah. Ooh.
Take ourselves a little break. Really needed one.
And
Yeah,
as
totally be
you
a nice
all
break.
return to the city of Kalitristas, you have at minimum 3 days before you can go back there. 3 days of leisurely downtime, if you would, or 3 days to scope out the pit. That's fun. Maybe we could throw Tristan down there, see if he could fly.
We have to learn all about Tristan's hobbies and his likes and dislikes, and
We have to
We
learn
gotta
about
figure
who he
everything out.
is, because
Oh.
so far, I don't know. Seems kind of sus.
he's kind of sus.
We might have
You
to
just
throw
don't
him
like
out the
that he
airlock.
No.
Guys, I'm holding an emergency meeting right now.
Oh,
I saw Tristan trying to do
I jump in the pit. Just to
He's
escape.
fucking venting.
He's venting. Get him.
Oh my god.
Why is he sus? What's happening?
He knew all of our names, and
He's
then
among us.
yeah, and then
Oh my
we went to the
God.
place, and then the lady didn't know who he was.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding.
He's part of this people company.
Garros turns to everybody and goes, "Oh, since we're down Ignis, we should have asked them what a Morgrain is.
Who?
You know, dwarf
our
that helped us."
dwarven guide, yeah.
Oh, him.
Yeah.
Is he not dead? I thought he'd be.
Oh!
I don't know.
Why would he be dead?
No,
I don't
he's
know.
a friend.
I'll be honest. I usually assume something horrible happens to people once we leave them. It's easier that way.
Wow. True
You
real.
live sad life.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Garrus turns to Tristan and goes, "So you're going to like leave now, or you're going to follow us?"
I think he's
Right
trapped with
now,
us.
I'm complimenting I'm just annoyed at myself at the moment.
Why
Yeah,
are you
it's-
annoyed, friend?
Seems like we killed your employer. Sorry, I guess.
I think by transitive properties that means we're his employer.
No, what annoys me is that they know who I am.
Who is they? Oh, the
The
quarter.
Fae.
Yeah.
would assume.
Are you afraid of the Fae?
Personally, no.
Professionally?
Yes.
Hypothetically.
So do you do this often? Like, are you like an assassin or?
Mm, not quite.
Are you a wizard? I thought you casting spells.
Yeah, you throw darts like metal.
If you're a wizard, we might have a problem.
Yeah, we don't like
I am not
wizards.
a wizard.
Good.
What are you? A man in suit?
This is my work outfit.
Do you have other outfits?
Do you like wear armor?
Can you get
No,
those
but-
outfits?
No to all three of those.
That might be a problem. You see,
Go ahead.
have you ever had like worms try to enter your body forcibly?
Gods, no.
Oh, that happens to us a lot.
Just stick around.
Yeah.
Let's start things out first. Hey, what the fuck? You said you need an egg? Or was that Amari?
That was the one with horns. That was rude. I'm sorry, Amari.
Wow.
I sometimes forget people's names. I'm really bad with them.
Holy fuck.
I am actually the only one with horns now, so it's a really easy descriptor.
Yeah, we
now.
did lose our other horned guy.
Yep, I am in need of an egg for a deal I definitely did not make with a fake creature.
Of course.
Yes.
I have a good chat. If you need to, I can help you get into the auction.
Oh, that's even better than what I had planned. I assume you look fancy enough to just get in.
I have connections, yes.
That's so much easier.
Do I dare ask what your plan was?
I'm sure you could guess a couple of them. You seem smart.
Anyway. Regardless of who my contractor was, I still am obligated, both professionally and morally, to see this through.
How far do you need to see it through?
Welcome aboard, I
To
guess.
the end, my dear
Oh.
kind friend. To the end.
That is sudden.
Welcome to Team World Savers.
What
Team
is
name
your
pending.
weird
Are
thing?
you opposed?
Oh wait, Gareth raised his hand.
Yes?
I think he turns excitedly to the rest of the old team and goes, I think I have a good idea for a team name.
What is it?
Oh,
Team Early Birds.
why?
Why?
Does he do this
Because
often?
they're really
Oh, it gets the worm. Oh!
Ah, that is clever.
I hate the morning.
Well, what if it's so early it is still nighttime? That is how early we will be. The worm will
Truly,
still be sleeping.
truly, the word is in great hands.
Garros turns immediately like stone faced towards Tristan and goes, what are you going to do about it, man in suit?
You get the politest smile he has. I'm not gonna do anything, my friend.
Did you see what I did to a little lady that crossed us?
I've seen worse.
You know, Garrow's here. He ate someone before. You might want to watch your step.
I don't remember doing that.
Quiet. He ate someone. I watched it. Ate him whole. So, just don't piss him off.
He was forged by the mountain.
Right.
That is
Like a
secret.
dwarf.
Fia, that is secret. No one can know about that.
I'm sorry.
Was it supposed to be a secret? Because you talk about it an awful lot.
Actually, he's really quiet and brave about it.
Yeah, that's it.
I was raised under a mountain. I'm being very brave about it right now.
Deep breaths.
Okay.
Those don't
You-
help.
Do you like
I
science?
have one
at all?
final question for Tristan. Oh yeah,
Yes.
that's a good one. Actually, there's multiple.
Yes.
Is that yes, you like science?
No, it was a yes to the question.
Didn't hear your question.
Yeah, there was no question. The
Oh,
question was, do you like science?
okay, gotcha.
What's the question?
Well, first is Garrus's question: do you like science?
Oh, the base of it.
What does that answer?
What?
Yeah, what?
It's the
Huh?
type of question that it's the type of way
Basics of it.
it's the type of way a nerd answers a question if they like science.
Are you an engineer?
No.
Damn.
Good.
Looks like it's
Are you opposed to having horns?
I don't need them, no. So perhaps.
Well, nobody really needs their horns. Do they? Do they serve a functional purpose?
They have a purpose for goring people to death.
True,
Defense
true.
mechanisms.
Oh,
So
man.
what to Amari? Have you done that?
Don't ask
It's
questions.
a
We
bit,
ask
No,
that's a
questions here.
bit of a personal fucking question, don't you think? Christ.
Never really know.
Well,
What
Listen,
I do with my
Tristan,
horns behind closed doors?
Oh, alright.
Tristan, we're trying to figure out where you fit on the team. We have sub teams within team. That's why we are so effective.
Yeah,
I
what's
thought we
your,
only had like
what's your
one
quirk?
sub team.
Yeah. What are you all about, Tristan?
What's your wacky personality trait?
I'm good with the shadows, if you must say. I'm good with stealth.
Stealth.
Okay.
Oh, so you're part of my team. I'm very stealthy.
Yo, look, Garrow's up and down.
He is surprisingly stealthy. I am also very stealthy.
Anyway, I think we are wasting 3 days worth of time talking right now.
Yeah, what I want to do next. I mean, we have to go. We have to go talk to a lich and walk right into a trap.
As you
I
say
think-
A
this,
lich.
as
Yeah,
one
we
second,
do
as you
that.
say this, Garros, can I get a perception check?
So this is the lich right behind us.
No, that would be funny as fuck.
That'd be really funny.
That is something I would do. Garros, you see looking towards the ruins a figure that catches your eye. The figure is tall, about 7 foot, and what causes him to catch your eye so clearly is this figure is not human. You see a figure that looks like this.
Ew.
Looks
He's
towards
climbing
you.
out of the pit. He's
No,
7
he's
feet
he's
tall.
in the ruins, walking towards the pit.
oh, that's my king.
As he looks towards you, Garros, and mentally you hear, Garosian of the mountain, witness greatness. As you see the earth under his feet begin to move as if he's surfing atop it towards the pit. As it's almost a clear line into the ruins from where you all are standing currently. You gaze out as you see this man surf his way into the pit, and he is never seen again.
How do we know he's never seen again? We might see him like one more day, and again, we don't know that.
No,
He is never seen again.
Like, narratively, he's just gone?
Who knows? Only Garros sees it. Maybe he's not real at all. Yeah, no. If any of the rest of you, if any of the rest of you look, you don't see anything. Just Garros sees this man.
Garros is just standing there like slack-jawed, like... I don't know if you can see my face right now, but...
Yeah, we all
Yeah,
have cameras
I
in your
can see
house. We're all watching
Mind's
you.
eye to see it.
Let me turn on my spy cams real quick. All right, I see your face.
Thanks.
Garrus, what are you staring at? Do you really want to go down that pit that much?
There was Fishman. And he surfed on the ground.
No, there wasn't.
Is that why I felt like saying the word gnarly?
Listen. We need to go into that pit eventually.
We will.
Yeah, we
And
will.
look,
And
I
what
really want to go shopping. All right, I didn't think we'd run
Okay.
into some sort of scary
I
duplicate.
there was no fish person.
Yeah.
Matthias, you can go be friends with Tristan now.
I would not be friend now.
Eyebrow
I don't-
raise.
I'm not gonna have a bad first impression.
Yes, don't worry. I know.
But let's just say I don't do well with T names usually.
I'm safe.
What exactly is the plan?
We are going to shopping and also,
Roger.
I want to go look at gods. I've
Yeah, we're gonna go to the
experienced
third area.
religion before.
Okay, quick question. What is this about a lich?
Oh, we're gonna go talk to the lich because
Oh, you
totally fall into his trap.
yeah, you don't know liches?
Yeah, like the undead people.
Tristan, you would have heard of rumor that a lich has set up shop within the city of Kalitristas. But the nobles are too afraid to do anything.
Right. One moment. I'm talking to everyone.
Repeat that, I'm
You gonna
sorry.
fight me? Like,
What'd you
Oh,
say?
I'm targeting everyone and casting status on them.
who?
Amari, can you use your attack of opportunity on this guy?
Oh man, if I were
He's manipulating.
just
Go.
immediately right.
We have to be willing for it, don't we?
Yes, you do.
10 willing living creatures.
Yes, you say we walk into a trap. Let's make sure that at least one of us always knows where the other ones are.
Unless you walk into a trap.
True.
Well, I don't think we're doing it today.
I don't like being watched, but I'm not planning on doing anything shady yet, so I will allow this spell.
I
Yeah,
like being watched when I do shady things.
Oh, you're that kind of guy.
Someone has to get the message.
I get that. I get that.
Sorry, quick question. That might have been a logistics question we dealt with last session. Is Amari clear for the 3 days, or is her dad expecting her?
That's a good point. Whenever you guys are ready to go to hell, you are welcome to. You have no timeline, I'll say, for easy access. I don't remember how much time had passed between the last session and today.
I'm willing to suspend the disbelief. So yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I apologize.
Okay.
No worries.
So we got 3 things. Well, do we want to do shopping today, I guess? And then go shop gods. And then start doing the more serious stuff.
If you'd like, you could also
Next
split up
year.
and do things in different orders, whatever works for you guys today. I'm trying to give you a chance at downtime in the city, though, to do things.
Yeah. I got 3 days.
You said we had 3 days, correct?
Yeah.
3 days at
Okay.
least, yes.
Enough time to make a potato salad.
Is there anything we're doing like big as a group?
Meeting a lich.
And then
Right.
Going
going
into
to
the
Hells.
Aside from that.
No, I got no group plans.
Really?
No, I asked because.
You are all invited.
Okay. No, finish.
I was gonna say you are all invited to break into an auction house with me, or it could just be me and Tristan.
If I have the time.
That sounds funny.
Yeah, if you have room.
I'm a very busy man.
I don't know. I might. That doesn't really sound like something I would morally agree to.
When's the auction?
So we're not going for the auction. We're going to remove one of the items before the auction.
That the question's still pertinent then.
I think they said a couple days from now, so we have time during the 3 days.
Okay. Nice. I can help with that, I guess. I mean, I've killed people before. We've killed people before, so it's like, I don't have a problem stealing. It's like lower on the totem pole.
Killing people is not a very
Amazing.
effective way to get away with robbery.
So I'm just saying, like, you know, like, I'm fine with robbery because it's for a good purpose. Not really. Sort of.
Oh,
Helping
I'm
a
sorry.
friend.
You're okay with doing it because we have
Yeah.
killed people before. It was okay. I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
No, you're.
Okay. So what do we need to shop for? I assume Jack has to shop for crazy things. Ignis. Oh, never mind.
Yes.
Oh.
I would like to shop for like magical things to put on my armor weapons.
Okay.
I guess that
I
raises
have-
a point. Robert, why does Ignis have no gold?
What do you mean? What do you mean he doesn't have any gold?
You have 3 gold.
No, he should have 200, I think.
You
look
have
at the copy of
3
Ignis.
gold. No, I'm looking at the Ignis on the map.
Oh, that yes. Hold on. Let me see how much his knife was.
He bought a knife. God,
Oh,
why
you
do we
bought
give
it with the
Robert
one
money?
character, huh?
Yeah.
I was gonna say
So
Ignis would probably not need his gold, so we could split it between the 5 of you.
yeah. Let me make sure how much gold I have. He should have 480 on him.
480. Okay. If you all would like, you could split the 480 by 5.
That's
96.
90,
Wait, is it?
480 divided by 5. Yeah.
Yeah, it's perfectly 96.
That's funny. So you could all add an additional 96 to your inventories from our good friend Ignis. As he will not need it in prison.
Not you, Tristan.
Yes, technically Tristan cannot have access to Ignis's gold. I gave Robert plenty of gold to build his character.
I have plenty of money.
Okay.
I think I'm mentally decaying. So Dylan, can I message you about downtime stuff another time
Of course, that's totally
and just
fine.
pass away?
That's totally
Okay.
fine.
I'm
bud.
really
You're
sorry,
good.
guys.
No, you're fine.
It's okay.
I was already not feeling good today because I didn't sleep well, and then they held me overtime today for like an hour.
Nerd.
Yeah. I'm gonna go die. I'll catch you
Enjoy.
guys later.
Okay.
Feel better.
You too.
Thank you.
But as we enter into our downtime, who would like to go first for shopping purposes?
I'm prepared for it. I don't know if anyone else is. I already sent you a sneak peek of my shopping list.
Yes, you did.
You can go.
Found some wacky shit.
The one thing is my favorite.
That I saw that and I was like, I gotta have that.
It's just my favorite. I love it.
Naturally-
I love it so much.
I can't craft it with my daily stuff for obvious reasons, but it'd be nice to have one or two in the back pocket.
Well, Jack, as you go shopping, the formulas are very easy to find that you could rack up, as well as the other 2 items if you are still looking for them. But as you go looking for the third thing, do we want to keep it a secret or do we want to tell the party?
Oh, it's so tempting because it's so juicy.
True.
Oh, man.
Well, regardless, I
Let's
will
keep it
take.
secret.
Alrighty, I will take a charisma roll of your choice as you go asking around to find this object.
Okay.
I'll let you
Yeah.
decide how you're asking around for it to justify what role skill you are using. But this is a veritably large city, so very easy to
Yeah.
find things, especially if you're going to the more seedier areas outside of these city walls.
Roger that. Okay.
Alrighty.
31. I'm going to intimidate folks. Yeah, you better tell me what I want to know.
As you bully
You know, like shoving people up by their throat.
information out of people, you are soon drawn all the way outside of town. You actually have to take a little boat sailing out to this little outcropping. Here, things are a little more less maintained. There are no rules. Oh, you can't get out. I got you.
I'm locked in. All right, cool. I'm out.
Here, there are less rules. Here, there's less of a focus on anything, whatever rules the city holds. Here, it's more of a anything goes, a veritable bazaar, a black market of wondrous things. As you list what you are looking for, a strange mercantile man whose skin, he's a human, but his skin is a bright red as if he is sunburnt all over. Which is weird because there's no sunlight because of the rain. Ushers you into the deepest part of the woods. He goes, "What do you be seeking? A dangerous tool."
I pull out a piece of paper that says the item that I'm looking for, and I show it to him.
He
Tell me you got one of these.
smiles. He goes, "You're in luck. We got 4 of them. Harvested all fresh like. Straight from the waning isles." As he walks over through the woods, you probably travel about a good 13 hours in total this day to find this. In this weird bazaar, brings you to a ship. The ship is made of metal. It is covered in rust, and there's no way that this ship could be afloat. As you're looking at it, the idea of this ship sailing is unheard of, especially with your engineering's talents. There is no way for this thing to function. But he welcomes you onto the ship. It's floating on the water. And at this point, you notice it's floating above the water. It's levitating a good 5 feet above the water. Strange propulsor jets keeping it elevated. As he brings you down to a lower level where you could see 4 creatures in what looks like suspended animation. He goes, rubs his hands together. You can see his sunburnt skin peels off in between his hands rubbing together as he just starts eating the burnt skin. Goes, his mouth full of his own skin. "Let's talk money then. How much be ye offering?"
For all 4? Let's see. I pull out my pocket calculator. I'll give you 700 gold for the whole lot.
He looks at you and goes, "That's a fair bargain. But I think we could make it smoother." As he goes, "You seem like an alchemical soul at heart. One who enjoys the riskier side of life.
I dabble.
I have a creation, as it were, powered originally by the blood mages of the Waning Isles, now fueled instead, still by blood, but not by magic, able to enhance the power of alchemical solutions. Of course, this is just a prototype, and I can't say how well or how terrible it might work. But if you're interested in raising your little deal by, say, 96 gold, I might be willing to throw in this prototype for you to give it a shot, a whirl, as the kids say, as he starts spinning like a fucking Tasmanian devil.
Is he shorter than me? He feels like.
Oh yeah, no, he's like 4 feet tall.
Okay, I put my hand on his head to stop him from spinning like a top, and I say, you've piqued my interest. I'll make it 796 gold. Throw in that extra thing.
I will be right back. Keep an eye on the products. As he walks down to a manhole cover in the middle of the floor and travels down.
In the ship.
Yes, in the ship. As he lifts the manhole cover, you could see glowing red lights, and you could hear the sound of what sounds like a mixture of human screams of pain and strange, torturous machinery. Who knows what goes on
Jack
in this sub-level
whistles.
of this boat?
Jack whistles. He's like, when all this is over, I had to come back here and put myself in charge.
But before long, the man walks up with a strange handheld device. It looks almost like a gun, except on the back end of it, there's a large canister filled with blood. And at the front, instead of a whatever the bullets shoot out of the gun, I don't actually know the fucking terminology. I'm going to say nozzle, but that's not the right word. Robert, what's the term? Thank you. I knew Robert would know. There is what looks like a large needle-like syringe. It goes, the only problem is you're going to have to keep this well fed with blood. If you don't, it'll start drinking your own. But all you have to do is inject this blood from the device into a vial of poison or balm of your favorite caliber, and you will find the blood of what you use will cause various changes in the formula. What we currently have is Asima blood, the blood of the gods. And I brought one of these. As he pulls out what looks like the same dread ampule bombs that you have. So, this weird, like, purple smoky type bomb. He inserts the needle type, like, tip of the strange device into it, filling it with a quick jolt of this strange blood as the dread ampule begins to almost pulse. You could feel energy moving from it. He goes, bombs away! As he throws it on the floor right in front of the two of you. I will need a will save, please, Jack. He's also going to make his will save. He makes a terrible will save. That is a crit success for you.
Yeah, it is.
You can feel the effects even though you're not struck by them. As normally the dread ampule would frighten, this time as it explodes, you can feel something brewing in the back of your mind. A fearful image. It affects you for a split second because you crit success and you don't actually get affected by it. It seems to play into the target's fear, causing almost a phantasmal killer-like specter to arise. As the man is freaking out, he goes, get it away from me! As he starts scrambling away, as you see giant axe-like cuts begin to appear over his body as something is hacking into him.
Jack casually, just brushes the front of his jacket and says, that is pretty powerful stuff.
His weird delusions seem to last for 30 seconds. He is cut up all over and he's bleeding as he smiles and goes, it truly is a wondrous device, capable of enhancing anything alchemical as long as there is fuel. Of course, I cannot provide the fuel to you. I am but a humble merchant. As he winks.
Right, of course. Well, I think it was a worthy purchase for me.
He nods and he hands it to you. Inside of this strange gun, which we're going to call the mutagen applier, there is enough for 3 enhancements of a bomb or otherwise poison, or think along those lines, any alchemical creation, including healing potions, that will alter the effects. And I will have the actual list of stuff written out for you for next session.
Cool.
And this will be a free action to apply when you pull out a bomb. So, when you quick bomb or pull one out and throw one, you could free action apply it as you pull it out. You don't have to do it in advance.
My action economy is saved.
Yeah, no. I'm not trying to yoink your action economy any worse than it currently is.
All right. Next question.
Yes.
Are you good with using the remaster rules, where if you have one recipe or one formula, you got them all?
Yeah, that's fine.
If it's like a lesser grader and all that. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
by all means, that's fine. But as you finish the deal, the man takes you back, brings you to the docks, and he goes, "If you have any friends in the city, do let them know. On tomorrow's eve, we're holding a moonlit fiesta.
Oh,
A party unlike any other. There will be drinks and drugs and magical trade unlike anything seen before." And his voice whispers, "And we have a lich coming. How many parties have you
Really?
been to with a lich?"
it's so funny you mentioned that. At least one.
Well, what? One is a coincidence. Two is a party. And he
Funny
goes-
enough, I think it might be the same lich.
He looks at you and goes, "Well, I'd certainly love to see you there, my friend Jack."
I will. What was your name? Creepy little man.
He looks at you with a smile. He goes, "You may call me Carazo."
A pleasure to meet you. Jack Curtis, at your service.
He looks at you, Jack, and for a long moment he goes, "May the bazaar bless you, and may the fear bring you.
Hmm.
Now get out of
Terrible
here!"
guy, Joyce.
As he says
Consider me
this,
gone.
as he says this, you see some of the locals on this side of the island. A lot of poor, mutated people, broken and misformed. You can tell this man, this strange, burnt man, definitely, like, maybe he rules this side of the island. Maybe he's just experimenting on people. There are people that have been fused with weird creatures. Some are fused into like Drider-like forms and whatnot, as they start throwing rocks at you as your little boat sails back to town. And
I try to casually ignore it and hope the rocks don't hit me.
and Jack, as you make it back to town, it is the dead of night. You spent a good 15 hours out, but you return victorious. I don't know how you're storing those certain items, but
Technically, they're in bottles.
oh, okay, even better. Okay, cool, because I was worried about that. But you returned
Yeah. So,
quite successful.
oh yeah. We're in for a good time. Maybe I should use one in the middle of the city. Wouldn't that be?
Yes! I'd piss myself laughing. Don't do that. Oh my god. But as Jack returns, and you're all splitting up to do things, unless you're otherwise going together, that's also fine. Who would like to go next? How about Ignis?
I just
Wait,
realized I was
he's
looking
in
through party
prison.
loot. We have so much shit
Do you
that
guys
was
can sell
just for
stuff if you
Ignis.
want.
Yeah, we do have a lot of stuff just for Ignis.
Yeah.
Like what?
Don't worry about it.
Like the letter from Elderberry.
Does anybody want to go next? Does anybody know what they want?
I do know what I want, but there's also
As mentioned, I am working on homebrew stuff, so if you want to go to the bazaar and find strange things like Jack, you are welcome to do so. And again, I'm fine with the rest of today being a downtime, fuck around, do silly stuff, and meet weird merchants that eat their own burnt
Yeah.
skin.
Yeah. Oh,
Gold member.
yeah. Oh, Tristan.
Hmm?
You can have this in the party list. There's chunks of gold iron. You can use that for your set of stuff for your needle darts.
It makes them do cold iron, which is really good against the Fae and demons.
Oh, I couldn't hear. For some reason, I couldn't hear anything. I'm like, I don't hear anything. I hear like, very barely anything. I'm okay. What?
You can in the party loot. There's chunks of cold iron for your needle darts.
Ooh. Yes, that should take one.
Yes. I will eat the cold iron and become it.
Molded by it.
Didn't any permission.
Up. Oh,
Awesome.
I like that I have to approve him taking shit. It's funny. Yeah, if you guys want to sell some of this stuff that Ignis doesn't need anymore, you're welcome to, of course.
I don't think I'm the selling person.
I mean,
I think Matthias is the selling person.
any
Yeah,
of you
kinda.
can sell stuff. That's not a problem.
But he's the charisma guy.
No, he's not. He's the wizard guy.
No, he's a okay.
He's the
Stop
wizard
gaslighting me.
man. He has this.
When he's right, he's
He has
right.
the conundrum spectacles.
Can I ask a question to the team?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, to the
We have
team.
four.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Why are you answering?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll just go sit in the corner.
Okay.
Give
Party.
4,000.
The corner.
We have 4,000 gold. Can I take more?
I mean,
Did you add the Ignis gold to the 4,000?
No, because it wouldn't. It was split between the party.
Oh, okay. So you have
This
4,000
is just
separately.
gold we found. Yeah.
Gotcha.
what are you trying to get?
I want to get something for my armor and something for my weapon.
Do you have enough fundamental rooms on your weapon to add another property room?
He
I
wants
was
to
gonna
swap
take
it
away
out.
death drinking.
He crits too hard with it. It has to be gone.
I mean, it'll be the same damage. Because
Just
death
a different
drinking.
type of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I wanted to get something special for my armor. I might need 1,000 gold for it though.
What are you trying to get?
Don't worry about it.
Get great.
I just want to. I want to put a vote. If we can just.
The
You
thing he
need- I'm
wants
good.
doesn't work the way he
Yeah,
wants it to.
fine.
No, I'm getting it special like Jack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I don't. That's not a lot of money you need. And I don't need much money. I don't need gold.
You need it to buy your custom kineticist items.
I'm not gonna do this.
But you can take that, I think.
Okay, I'll take 1,000 gold. There wasn't really much I wanted. I was thinking about getting a movable arm, but I don't know how handy that would end up being.
Getting what?
An immovable arm. It's like an immovable rod, but they cut your arm off.
Yeah, you should get that actually.
I always lose the party loot. Alright, we're taking 1,000 gold. Do this.
Yeah, it's not much we can get unless we want to try to get a fucking vehicle, but I don't think that's a good use of money.
Alright, I'll go if nobody else wants to go.
The
Yeah, go
floor
ahead, you
is
took money.
yours. It's your birthday.
Alright. Okay, Gareth doesn't know where to go for this kind of stuff because he's never been in a city before.
Would you like to ask around?
Yeah, he's gonna be like, I am trying to make my weapon on fire.
As you ask around, want to give me a diplomacy check, Garrus?
Wait a second. Look.
You don't have to if you
Diplomacy?
don't want to.
Wouldn't it be society?
I
And I'm saying this 'cause
forgot that's a check.
I'm trained in diplomacy.
I forgot that's a check in this system. I'll be honest.
Yeah, it's
you
true.
can roll.
Yes.
You could roll society if you would like.
Yeah, I purposely nerfed myself, by the way.
That's a good roll. Are you going to keep that roll, sir?
Right. Yeah, I'll keep that roll. In case I get into a combat real quick.
Yeah, it's true. You never
I
know.
need a crit on somebody.
I need to crit on somebody. I can't crit. As you are asking around, you are pointed in the direction of a blacksmith's shop far to the north. As you arrive, there's a sign half hanging off the door. The sign reads, "Welcome to the Thunderdome." You could hear the sound of a hammer banging on weaponry of some kind, like within a forge.
I'm gonna. Is there a door to knock on?
There is a door.
I'll knock on the door.
As you knock on the door, Garros, the door falls to the floor. Just like completely breaks off.
Oh, sorry. I'll enter.
As you enter, you walk in through little winding corridors before finding what seems to be a halfling woman. She is standing over the fire. You can see a large great sword in the oven, so to speak, the forge itself. As you walk in, she turns towards you. She looks like this.
She looks nice.
She goes, "Oh, sorry there, didn't hear you. How could I help you?"
Oh, no, I apologize. I knocked down your door.
"Oh, that
I am
keeps
looking-
happening. Don't take it personally. Door probably just didn't like you." As she starts laughing. And
I thought that maybe somebody who works with metal would have better door, but that
Hey.
is not my place to say.
Respectfully, and I do mean this respectfully, it's just a door. I don't try to care about doors. Do you care about doors? I mean, I grew up in a mountain.
Yes.
In the mountain, there's no doors. Just
I grew
wilderness.
up in a mountain that had many doors.
Well, that sounds
They
horrifying.
kept me locked inside.
That's awful. That's
The
awful.
only times the doors were opened was when the homunculuses dragged me to the boulder room to pick up boulders over my head for hours.
Oh, you were raised by homunculuses.
anyway,
I
I am-
see.
I'm
Sure.
Garros.
Nice to meet you, Garros. I'm Fear.
Oh, you sound very familiar to my friend's name.
Huh? She says, looking at you very confused.
Don't worry. Do you know Fia?
I don't know anybody named Fia. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's
Should
okay.
I?
No, I come with business.
I love business. What kind of business are we looking for today, my good sir?
Garros pulls out his giant axe. Remember, he's a giant barbarian. These weapons are bigger than humans.
That's a big axe, lad. How do you carry the damn thing around? You must have muscles the size of a Goliath.
Please do not call me Goliath
Oh, I'm
or
not.
Gargantuan.
I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to insult you. You're just like a 15 times the size of me.
It is. He puts it down gently before her. He goes, "Right now that I was told that you have magic rune that could set it on fire."
You want the rune to set the weapon on the fire?
Yes.
I could do that for you.
And
Does
I
it have a
another
rune on it
question.
already?
It does, yes. It drinks death. I know that sounds ominous, but it isn't really that bad.
No, you're fine. I understand. And do you want the rune? Let me rephrase that. Sometimes my customers, in exchange for the new runes being planted, they let me keep the old ones for like a discount. Or do you want the old one back? I mean, it's a little more work, but I don't mind.
I was going to ask if you could do bundle deal, and then maybe we could talk about that. You see, I'm in a very strange business. I routinely require to be set on fire.
Why?
Do not ask what I. This is not important to our discussion. But what I'm trying to say
Sure.
is the grease and the oil that I buy to grease and oil my armor is getting expensive. And I was wondering if there is a way to make it so my armor is always covered in grease.
I can't say I've ever heard of anything like that.
Do you know like a wizard who could do that?
And she stops. She goes, I know where you can get something like that done. I wouldn't recommend going there, of course, but she stops. She goes,
Where is it?
she walks towards the window, and this is a nice little building. It's like right here. It's overlooking the sea.
Mhm.
She points out towards the strange island Jack was just at. You don't know Jack was there. In
No,
fact,
none
as
of
you're
that's
looking out the
there.
window, you see Jack on a little boat heading there.
Oh,
He's just rowing himself there. He goes, it's a strange sight, but the benefactor, the man who runs the place, he has all sorts of weird technology like that. Or are you looking for a more magical one?
oh, like I don't know. I just know magic. I
I mean,
don't know technology.
if you want
Actually,
a magical one, I could point you in the direction. But the people here, they don't really do much magic. It's more force of arm, bulking up, eating your carbs. As she like fucking does the fucking muscle pose. You know what I mean?
mhm. No, I understand. Dude, I understand, but hmm, it is not super important if I don't really need it. I was just wondering if it is a that people can do.
I guess it depends on what
Um,
your budget is.
I have 1,500 gold
Oh,
pieces.
you're rich. I'm sure you can get it done with that much gold.
Do you like know an elf or something?
I know a lot of elves.
Would they be able to do it?
I don't know. Maybe.
Um,
And she
oh, okay.
stops, looking at you a little confused, and goes, I thought you wanted your weapon on fire. I mean, I could do that. I don't really work in enchanting armor, though.
Oh, okay. That is okay. Yes,
You keep saying
I would
okay. Is
like to
everything
do it.
okay?
Yes, I'm sorry. I am from underneath the mountain. I've never actually purchased something in real life.
Ah, I understand. I understand. Uh, give me a moment. I'm going to go look at the phone book, she says, as she walks out of the room
What?
into another room.
The what?
I will be right back,
What?
she repeats. Stay where you are. Do you stay where you are, Garrus?
Yeah,
Do you want
yeah,
to
I
link me
trust
that
him.
item you want again? If you still want
Oh,
that.
it's which one?
The stupid armor thing that doesn't work the way you want it to.
No, it's all right. I won't get that.
No, link me it, I said, please.
Well, since you said please.
Oh my god. I'm trying to give you something that, like, actually, that's the flaming.
I know. I didn't know what you wanted.
Stupid
Why are you
fucking
why do
armor.
we always fight?
That, thank you, that is what I wanted. Yeah, this doesn't work anywhere near the way you want it to.
Listen, in my
Like,
head.
I know. Okay, I was looking just for the price. That's all.
In my hair, zombie. You know that song?
Yes, I do. DMCA, don't do that again.
Zombie.
She returns after a few moments and goes, "With a budget like that, I did some asking around, and we actually happen to have a traveling mage who, from what I heard, very willing to do things like this for you. I mean, she's a bit eccentric is the only problem. And you'll have to ask her yourself. I'm not going to be doing it for you. But she's over in the religious district by the churches. Right over here, doing some sort of I think that I was told it was a smear campaign against the gods. I don't know. Very, very strange stuff, but might be worth a try to get your armor the way you want. And for your fire rune on your axe, to be about 12 hours. I don't know if you want to wait for it or come back. Either or is fine.
Oh, I can come back. I have spare weapons. He pulls out the horn of blasting.
It's a very nice horn.
It's very powerful.
I
It
don't know what it
defeated
does, but it's
the
very
giant
nice.
squid.
Uh, I'm sure it did. So, you could come back in about 12 hours? And I'm sorry, I forgot what we were. Do you want the death drinking back or no?
I would. I'm kind of partial to it. I would like it back.
Alrighty. Then it'll probably be about 500 gold for the rune itself, and then maybe another 50 or so to apply it, if that's agreeable to you, sir.
I understand, yes. And then he'll pull out the gold and plop it down. I didn't really count, but I eyeballed it.
Are you plopping the actual amount of gold down? I'm going to ask.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, because you're fine. I got what you're saying, but I'm checking. She will take it, and she will take the axe, and she will get to work.
Perfect.
And out of character, nothing's going to happen. You could add a flaming rune to your axe.
Okay.
I'm good with a jack.
It's not Tristan's gold, that's why.
Yeah.
Do you remember how to change runes on your weapon, Chris? Or do you need me to do it?
I got it.
I'm just asking. That's all.
One second. Okay. Yeah.
You got
Okay.
sorted out?
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for this mage now.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to go pee again. I'm sorry.
Bro, this guy's drinking like a camel.
Is everyone okay with my withdrawal of the bank for this?
I don't know how much you took.
I wrote it in chat. I didn't
Oh.
take anything yet.
That's fine. I
That's
I
fine.
don't know what else to spend money on.
Yeah, I don't have anything else. I don't expect. Can't. Yeah, Sam.
This item isn't even in the game. I have to add it manually. Oh, wrong one. Don't you worry, guys. I'll pull out my cool item that I kept secret, so you won't have to wonder for too long.
Is there any items you want to buy, Hannah?
No, Mari's gonna try to buy a gift for her dad and see if she can buy his love, but that's about it.
The only true way to get someone's love, to buy it.
That's what she knows. Come on. Are you getting anything, Tristan, not Ignis?
I already got everything I need.
Yeah, he
That's
he
the
did
nice
just buy
thing.
all this stuff.
Being bored today. Yeah.
We should have given him an allowance.
I do have an allowance. That's not from you.
Oh, I mean, like another one, so you could come shopping with us.
Tristan looks like he doesn't need an allowance. Look at his outfit.
True.
Very snazzy. Yeah.
You remind me of a rich person. I don't like that.
Like some sort of anime character. Yeah, sorry. I drink a lot of water when I DM because I have to talk a lot, so I have to pee every 5 seconds.
Fair.
Garrus, you're gonna go look for the wizard?
Yeah.
Alrighty. As you head towards the religious district, you know, you do your little Garrosy walk. It does not take very long before you see a crowd of priestial figures wearing robes and whatnot that would denote them as members of the clergy have basically put up a human barrier stopping a strange woman from getting inside. She looks like this.
Oh.
As you approach, you hear her shouting, "No, no, no, that's not fair! All I was doing is telling you that the gods don't care for you. I'm helping your people. What the hell do you even mean?" And you would approach Garros as she's basically being kicked out of this area of the town. And asked very politely, the priests aren't being rude. Like, hey, please don't come here anymore, you're causing problems type, get out. And as you approach, what do you say and or do, Mr. Mountain?
Excuse me, what is the commotion all about here?
She looks towards you and goes, "These silly priests are refusing to let me preach to their people.
What are you trying to preach about?
Oh, that the gods have all left them behind and that there's no use in religion anymore.
Oh, that sounds like something.
The future of the world is in magic, not in religion, of course."
I mean, I respect your opinion. I don't really know much about anything to dispute that. But I think they own the building, so they can kind of choose who
Yeah,
talks to them.
they can, and that's the problem. And I'm not going to force my hand or anything.
Wait, are you wandering mage?
She nods. I never graduated from the academy. I was kind
Oh,
of
you're like Matthias,
Matthias. She stops, looks at you.
my friend Matthias.
Does Matthias have a last name?
I don't think he ever told us.
Don't say no one. Well, back in my days in the academy, there was a Matthias. I wonder if it's the same
Oh,
person. Small world, if so. Small world, if so.
yes. And I
Anyway.
was looking for a wandering mage too.
Oh, well, I'm glad to help. That is my forte. As she speaks, you could see she has fangs like Matthias
Oh,
that seem
you are like.
to. She's not hiding them, but if you're not looking carefully, you wouldn't notice it.
Yeah. So, are you intent on speaking your mind here, or could we talk business?
Oh,
If
we
you
could
like.
talk business if you'd like. What kind of business are we talking about?
So I am in a profession where I need to be set on fire regularly.
Like a circus performer.
Sure. If that helps you sleep at the night.
I
Um,
don't need to sleep at night, but sure, go on, go on.
if that helps you sleep during the day. But the cost of grease and oil has gotten very high. And I would like just the ability to not have to grease myself every day. For my armor to already to be greased.
Is that all you wanted to do?
Listen, I do not know what else magics could do for armor. You see, I grew up under mountain.
I see. Tell me more.
Oh,
Were there
so I was
gods
created.
under the mountain?
I do not know. My
Hmm.
creator, he was shadowy figure. I've never seen his face. He had antlers.
Antlers.
And he made me pick up boulders over my head
like
every
some sort
single
of
day.
goat king.
Do not say his name.
Didn't? She says, very confused. I said a title, not a name.
Do not speak of him today. I've had a long day.
Sure, I apologize. But you need armor that will self-grease itself to be set on fire.
Yes.
She nods. She goes, seems easy enough to do. A enchantment of perpetual grease? Or do you not want it to always be greasy? I'm sorry.
Is there like a thing that I could like activate the grease?
Like, turn it on and off.
I have roughly 1,000 gold to spend here.
I wouldn't put you anywhere near that. She stops, deep in thought. She pulls out a easel and begins sketching something. She's looking at your armor, and she sketches like the same suit of armor you wear, except there's what looks like horns placed on the shoulder pieces of your armor that ooze out grease onto the armor. Something like this.
That is perfect.
And she stops. She goes, well, you'll have to take the armor off.
That is also okay.
You do wear clothes under it, right?
I can come back. Or do we want to come? Is there some place that we should go so you can use your magic?
I mean, I don't have a place to stay. If you want to go to your place, sure.
Gareth stops and goes, okay.
Is that Matthias, friend of yours, there? I'd love to talk to him.
Maybe. Anyway, I am interested in hearing more about how the gods have abandoned us all.
Oh, that's an
My
easy
friend
one.
Jack, I've met a god.
You've met a very funny. The gods aren't
No,
real. They're just powerful individuals pretending to be all powerful. There's no such thing as a god, capital G. The only thing that one could have faith in is calamity. I knew it ever since that day at the academy. I was awake for 9 days straight at that point. I hadn't slept, I hadn't had anything to eat or drink for 9 days, and while some would say it's delusions, when I saw that entity rise out of the portal, I knew that it was the only true God. Calamity takes nothing from us, it instead offers us everything. And you could see a fervor in her eyes. This woman's insane, Garrus. You could tell immediately.
Well, that is interesting, and I will think about that for a long time. Thank you.
Of course. Now, let's get you your armor done.
Yeah.
Let's say it'll run you about 300 gold.
Okay.
And do you pay the 300 gold?
Yeah.
As you return to your room in the tavern, she does a strange enchantment on the armor, causing horn-like growths to grow out of different places on the armor.
Mm-hmm.
And then with an activation word, it will take a full action. You are able to cover yourself in grease.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
And now you have horns. Well, your armor has horns. You don't have horns.
That doesn't count yet. That doesn't count.
Yeah, it's not you. It's just your armor.
Yeah.
It's almost like spikes, you know.
I will pay her the money. Thank you very much. I hope you great luck in your endeavors.
And she nods, and as the enchantment ends, goes, and if you see that Matthias fellow, do tell him I'd love to talk.
Well, what is your name? You never told me your name.
Oh, he'll know.
Okay.
And she waves. She
Garrus
starts
will wave
walking
dumbly.
away. You see she starts walking back towards the religious district immediately.
Yeah. Okay. I think that would take up a better part of my day.
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase, bud?
Garrus wants to go to a bookstore. Don't worry, he's not trying to buy lore.
Okay.
Garrus wants to pick up any like philosophy books.
Sure.
Garrus doesn't know how people act, and he wants to learn why people are.
I will allow it.
Garrus will spend a gold buying just like whatever.
A book of philosophy.
Yeah,
I will allow it.
you can. Yeah, I'll give you time to make up a name if you want, because I bet you can come up with something funny.
Yeah, I will allow it. I'm not going to think of something right now, but I will allow you to buy a philosophy book and start reading and learning philosophy.
He's learning. Oh no! Everyone, watch out! He's learning.
He's the Frankenstein monster. He's found
He
education.
can't learn.
You can learn to love.
All right, that is my thing.
Alrighty. Would anybody else like to go shopping for anything?
Yeah. I want to go shopping for, there are two things. I want to go shopping for the thing that I sent you.
Yes. Fia, as you go looking for the strange staff, it doesn't take you super long, as you would find in the mercantile area. They actually have one of these that did not sell at auction, which is weird. Things like this usually sell pretty well. And they were about to ship it back to the vault, wherever that is. As you are asking about, the merchant who holds it looks and goes, "You sure you want the damn thing? It never seems to work as proper. It's always just random."
She would like nod quickly. Yeah, I want it.
Well, if you're sure it wouldn't sell, I guess a little bit of a discount won't hurt. 400 pieces of your finest gold, and it's yours.
All right, yeah, here you go. She says she hands him 400.
As he takes it, he walks into the back of the shop, opens a large trunk, and pulls out this strange rod. It is wrapped in a satin cloth as he brings it over towards you.
She would grab the rod.
He goes, "Enjoy it or something, I don't know. Every
She
time
would
I tried to
smile.
use it, it just would make me fall asleep."
She would smile. Thank you. I will. She's gonna put it up.
Alrighty, and you said there's something else you wanted to look for?
Yeah, well, there's two things I kind of want to do. First, I
Yeah.
kind of want to just get to a nice alone area.
Okay.
And twofold. First, I'm going to try to kind of feel that connection to the calamity, that just because she said she couldn't detect it. I want to see if I'm able to detect it and feel if it's getting closer, if,
By all means.
that little rumor is true.
By all means. So you find a quiet place to sit, calm, and think. You spend a few moments calmly reaching within as you close your eyes and you feel this elemental pulse. A low but certain whoosh. Each passing moment, the pulses grow louder as if something or someone is getting closer towards you. However, it does feel pretty far away.
Okay, that's good. And then, from this section, from that, she's just gonna kind of close her eyes and then start walking, kind of doing that same thing she did before when she was alone after getting transported by the fucking lich.
Mhm.
She just wants to do that, just to see where the fates take her.
You want to do what again? I'm
Even if
sorry,
she
I
can't
zoned.
find it.
You're trying to do what?
Basically, close her eyes, do the thing that she did back with the whole lich, where she just closed
Okay.
her eyes, and just kind of let the fates take her wherever, and see if there's anything interesting she can find randomly, or maybe something interesting to buy, like that.
Got you. As you do so, you feel strange. The air around you grows heavy for a moment, weighted down as if standing out in the snow and the snow is accumulating onto you. As you sit quietly, you hear a voice, low and quiet. The voice is kind to a degree, as you hear. You look a little lost. Is that what you seek? Guidance?
She, not opening her eyes, kind of shrugs a bit. I'm mostly just letting the wind take me wherever it wants. And if I find anything interesting, I will, see what it is. Are you something interesting?
Depends on what value you hold to the world. Solve the puzzle, Fia. Open the gift you were given. And then, as quickly as the voice appeared, it fades. The heavy snow-like feeling upon you drifts away. You open your eyes, and that strange orb you woke up with before is standing at your feet. Not standing, is sitting at your feet. It's an orb. It's not standing or sitting. It's at your feet. You got what I'm saying.
Yeah. And what did the being say when it left?
Solve the puzzle.
Hmm. She'll pick up the orb.
As you do,
And
as you lift it, while still warm to the touch, you could see an outline upon it, kind of like a puzzle box.
oh. Can she try to turn the orb?
You turn it as you're moving around and looking at it. See all sorts of slots and holes and different things and pegs and pogs. Looks kind of like what you might give to a small child.
Well, she's just gonna go back to that nice place that she found and just kind of sit down. Actually, she'll probably go back to the room and just sit down and then just kind of mess with it to try to figure it out.
You want to give me a thievery check?
Yeah. 24.
As you
Plus
are
1, that's not bad.
toying with it, moving it around, doesn't take long before you hear a click. It's almost like a solving of Rubik's Cube. A brief flash of color. The orb changes from a bright red to a deep earthy green. You hear the same voices you heard on the wind. Getting closer. Almost there. Solve the puzzle. However, you also feel drained, Fia. Like doing this, solving this puzzle, what have you, is sapping your life force. You could tell. You could force it and try to solve the next layer, but it might not end well for you.
Could I? In what way? Would it be like lose health or?
Maybe.
Could I do a nature check to see, kind of, or maybe learn more about this thing?
Of course.
I'll re-roll that. I have a
Okay.
5 hero points.
Oh.
Of course.
Well, you've never seen anything like this. You can tell the life force that is draining is similar to the drained condition and likely would reduce your maximum hit points. Not just a
Okay.
health reducing effect. This is sapping your very self away. However, as you're holding it, you can feel a almost kinship with it. Like it's attuned in a way to your kinetic gates.
Okay. And when you say like the drain condition, do you mean it would just be like the drain condition, or would it be? Could she tell if it'd be more permanent?
It would be drained it'd be like you'd have to rest to get rid of it. It's just it would be in a larger quantity of health than drained would do, and it would take more than one rest to get rid of.
Should have forced it. Well, actually, hold on. Let me do something.
So I will warn, you'll get this condition even if you fail the save, the roll, the check, words. Just saying.
Yeah, she'll do it.
Okay.
She has curiosity killed the Thea.
True. For the second time.
Do you recheck?
Yes, please. Ooh.
I'll reroll that.
Okie doke.
$23.
That is a failure, Fia.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
And I won't get any bonuses.
No. Not for trying to
Oh.
force it, I'm sorry. As you try to force it, trying to tinker with this, trying to get it to open, you feel like you're getting somewhere, you're making progress. Sadly, the DC increases with each later step. This was a 25, and you were just slightly under.
Oh.
You feel energy begin to pull away from you. Fia, you are drained 3.
Ouchies.
Big ouchies. As your life force is just pulled into the orb. The orb, however, glows with a far more vibrant green than it did prior. You hear the voice of the wind. Don't lose your life just to open an orb. Solve the puzzle. Don't sacrifice yourself.
She just kind of calls out annoyed. What does that even mean? I was trying to solve it. Damn it.
Of course, there is no response.
Stares annoyed. Does there seem to be any other way to solve it other than what she was doing?
As you are looking at it, there does seem to be a opening, a slot on the orb that kind of looks like your weird kineticist gate thingy, the item, you know what I'm talking about, your +1 thing.
Mm-hmm.
I forget the name of it, the attenuator. That's such a fucking weird word. I don't like that.
Great attenuator.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't like that word at all. Looks like it would fit into the hole.
Would I be able to tell if this would destroy the gate attenuator?
You can make a nature check. You will have disadvantage though, because your body is fucking sapped.
23.
Well, you're not 100% certain. You are reasonably sure that if you were to press it into this, if it didn't open it, you wouldn't be getting it back.
And can I tell if this might open it?
Maybe. You want to try?
I can buy a new one, so yeah. They're only 60 gold.
That's true.
I'll put it in.
As you slot it in, I will take one more nature check, please.
I'll re-roll it because we do have a third hero point.
Second for everyone, third for you, technically, yes.
Oh, look at that, 33.
As you slot the attenuator into the opening on the orb, you twist it. You hear a reassuring click as the orb shifts from a bright green in color. This time, what you hold in your hand, a small orb, seems to be made of a brilliant metal unlike anything you've seen before. It's not star metal like Amari and Jack's weapons, nor is it Aurora steel. As you're looking at it, it's not translucent. It seems to reflect both red and green depending on how it is tilted. But as you feel it, you press your thumb against the side, so you can feel the indentation of a final puzzle to be opened. In your mind, you hear, "You're getting lucky, but be careful. Curiosity will kill the kineticist. You wouldn't be the first to die trying to open one of these." And your gate attenuator is gone. It was consumed to open the second puzzle.
Fine, I'll buy another one. Can I tell what this seems to be about? Like if I examine the orb before trying anything.
Without finding a way to open the third one, you would not. And this third puzzle, as you're looking at it, does not seem as simple as putting a thing here or tinkering with it. As you hold it, it looks like writing almost seems to rise up from the orb. What languages do you speak, Via?
I speak Mulan and Wild Song.
You do not recognize the language that rises from the orb. The fuck is
Oh, boy.
Mulan?
That's the wood elemental language.
Ah, okay.
Oh, if only I had some conundrums. Help. Okay, Thea's gonna go. Okay, how am I gonna do this?
Do you want to go buy a new gate?
Yeah, I do want to do that because if I don't have a new gate, dude, I'm fucked right now. By the way,
Why?
did you know the drained condition gives you a penalty to con checks?
Oh no!
I currently have a plus 13 to my elemental blast,
Yeah,
which is
because you're a
one
con
lower, which
character.
is one above my striking with my pistol. It's very funny.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You tried to
Oh
force it,
no, you're
you know.
fine.
I will say, out of character, if you haven't picked up on it yet, which, you know, I might have mentioned it to you, I might not have, as people get their signature, what have you, weapons, like Jack and Amari have Star Metal, you are getting something a little different, something that is being entertained in this game. We'll see how it plays out. Garrus is also going to get something a little different. I know I mentioned it to Chris for certain, and the plan was for Ignis as well, but Ignis is no longer with us.
Yeah.
All right.
No,
Be
it's
saving
fine.
us. We're not
Yes,
saving you.
Yeah.
I'm using you guys as experiments for stuff. That's all. I figure it's fine.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Um,
But yeah, I'm gonna buy a new gate
but-
attenuator and also try
That's
to
fine.
find if I can help get some go just find some people who can help. Go find smart people to translate.
Well, when we have Matthias next week, we could definitely do that.
Yeah.
But for now, we will leave the orb as is. Getting closer and closer. Is there anything else you would like to do, Fia?
No, I got really fucked over. I think I'm good. I'm gonna go rest. God damn, I can't do anything else.
Alrighty. And as we still have downtime, is there anything else anybody else would like to do during their downtime for today?
Yes, I'd like to go to a bank and get a proof of purchase, basically.
A proof of purchase of what?
well, proof of funds, I mean.
Sure. Like a thing that says, yeah, this guy has this much money?
Yes.
Yeah, like a rate. That's fine. You are welcome to do so.
Thank you.
And other than that, Amari, I know you
Um,
have a robbery to plan.
Well, there is that. I thought we'd do that another day.
Yes.
But
That's, I'm saying
Amari
though.
would also like to try to. Oh yeah. Amari would also like to try to buy her dad's love and get a gift for him.
Got you.
Is that on the market? How much gold is that?
All of it.
Yeah.
What do you have in
Costs to make
mind
my dad.
that you would like to purchase?
I believe our favorite demon manservant said that he would like a bow or something for hunting.
Yes, correct. As you go looking, I'm going to look up some bows real quick and see what type of magical bows we could find.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. Gotta apologize. There's not that many magical bows. I know there's one.
I think it was like a single bow.
Yeah, fight me, Ignis. You're dead. Amari,
it is.
depending on how expensive of a gift you would seek to purchase, asking around at the marketplace, you would be told of a spirit sight crossbow, which is
Okay.
relatively popular. It lets you hunt things, even ghosts, because and that's definitely the more expensive gift. Or you could go the more ornamental, something very nice, and just something you could put up for display. Or if you want, and this is something that probably wouldn't be super readily available in the Hells, some sort of firearm is also an option.
That's an interesting. Hi, Dad. Here's a gun. I think we'll go. Does she have any way to kind of infer what would be the best? I think she's gonna go with the highest price point's probably the best one.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. So I think you said the spirit sight crossbow is the more expensive one.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Alrighty, as you go to purchase one, it would be 450 gold.
Okay.
And as you purchase it, one of the merchants nearby actually pulls you to the side and goes, well, not to pry or anything, but there's a strange man that seems to be following you, miss. I wanted to make sure you were aware. As he points out the weird hell messenger man who's, following you, as one would expect.
Oh, really? Thank you. I'll take care of that. That's very kind of you. Very polite of you.
I couldn't help but notice he smells of the hells. You wouldn't happen to be of demonic blood, would you? As he's very nervously asking this question.
Are you afraid of people of demonic blood?
No, far from it. And if anything, I was working on a new kind of, not an experiment per se. I'm a purveyor of magical goods and merchandise. I actually acquired something that, if only I had read the fine print, only works for those of demonic blood. Quite useless
Oh,
for
really?
me and most of the mercantile people here. They really, well, he sort of shrugs. If I were to tell them, they'd just think it's cursed, and that would not do at all.
Can I take a look at it?
Of course, as he pulls out what looks like a pair of arm guards. Like, fuck, there's a word for it. Bracers, that's the word. I knew that.
Mm.
It's been a long day. As he pulls out a pair of bracers. These bracers seem to be made of a jet black leather, though they are carved with infernal runes. And he goes, it's something that, had I known was only for the demonic, I would have never bought them. As he rolls up the sleeves of his shirt, as you could see his arms where they would go, the skin is blackened and burnt.
Oh,
As you could see, my mortal form did not agree with them.
have you tried seeing a healer about that? That doesn't look good.
It is not able to be healed. Gotta
Oh,
love
wow.
hell items, as he grits his teeth. But, I saw you, and well, I thought, if anybody could master these, I'm almost willing
Well,
to pay you to take them out of my hands. That's a joke, not actually. If you'd like them, I'm willing to pass on them to you for, say, 75 pieces of gold?
we can do that.
Goes, what a great deal. As he goes, and there's no take backsies, of course. As he
Oh, yeah, of course.
hands you these bracers for 75 pieces of gold.
Excellent.
As you hold them, Amari, you could feel a warmth that feels, it doesn't feel like it's burning, it feels comforting, if anything. Do you want to put them on?
Mm. Can I go up to the demon man, to my
Of
best friend
course!
in the whole world, and ask him if he recognizes anything about these?
He takes one look, he goes, oh, you found runic bracers. Haven't seen the pair that nice in a long time. They're said to give all sorts of powers. And he looks, you can see a greed in his eyes. Can I try them on?
Are they able to be taken? Would Amari know? Is
Yes,
they
you could
able to
say,
take
yes, of
them and
course.
give them back?
Yes.
Okay. Is she able to tell whether or not he would give them back?
As you are looking, you could tell, I mean, he does kind of have to obey. If you just yelled at
True.
him to give them back, he'd have to give them back.
Oh, that's right. Until we're yeah, okay. Okay, you can try them on, but they're not yours.
As you do, you see him slip them on. As he does so, you hear him say a word in a devilish infernal tongue. As all of a sudden, a shield, like a barrier of flame, begins to wrap around his body. As you hear him go, yes! As you
Oh,
hear
that's so cool.
a tearing sound, as from his back, large bone wings seem to erupt. He looks at you. He looks at the bracers. He goes, are you sure I can't keep them?
I am sure you cannot keep them right now. We'll see.
He reluctantly takes them off as the wings recede as the fire disappears. Goes, relics like this in a half-blood's hand, you hear him mutter under his breath.
Hey, you can call me an idiot, but you can't call me a half-blood. We had this conversation.
Didn't say anything, he says as he's like biting down on his tongue.
Okay, all right,
But would you like to put the bracers on, Amari?
yes.
As you do. Similarly to this man, there's an activation phrase, which when spoken, covers your body in a thin barrier of flame. This barrier of flame will increase your AC by 1 and will deal damage to any attackers by an amount equal to your level. Additionally, you can speak a separate command word to gain 30 feet of flight for 1 minute. And they'll have the actual item set out, and it should be able to manually apply. Like, it'll have a buff that you just drag to your sheet, and it'll give you a +1 AC.
Okay.
But other than that, is there anything else folks would like to do in this our downtimey session?
Nope.
Ready.
I think that's good now. And then,
Yes.
guys, we're doing God District and Auction tomorrow, right?
Yes, that sounds about right.
Okay.
Yeah, and then do we want to do Demon and Hells and then Lich third day?
Look at us. We're like doing our holiday itinerary.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to Magic Mountain.
Don't forget, we got to squeeze in the visit to the pit.
I just gotta look down the pit. Yeah.
That's what we're gonna
That's
do
like a
first
10-minute.
next session.
Yeah, we could do that next session. No,
Just
I
that's
don't
our
know if I
restart
want to go
session.
down the pit right now.
No,
No,
Garros.
we're not
is
going
gonna
down.
go
We're just looking at it.
Yeah, but if we go
Garros
look
has
at it,
to,
we're probably gonna
Garros
get
has to go
fucked.
meet the fishman.
We're totally gonna have to fight things if we go near the pit.
No, the fishman is friendly. What do you mean?
Did you see him surfing?
Does this
Yeah.
man look evil?
No, he looks wise.
Exactly.
Beyond his age.
He's
I love
able to
picturing him-
surf in the earth.
I love picturing him surfing, looking so wise like that. It's kinda like,
Cowabunga, dude.
gnarly.
It's like he doesn't like change pose. That's how he surfs.
Oh yeah, of course,
exactly
of course.
like that.
Yes, static at all times.
Yeah, he just doesn't really move.
But with that, we are going to call our session here for today, folks. And we will pick up next week with the pit. I know Garrus is really excited for the pit.
I'm excited to open up this orb.
Yeah, like, why is my
Yes. Why is your what?
ethnicity a tuba salesman?
I don't know. Why do you sell tubas? A question
Wait,
for another
It's his
day.
ethnicity.
Dun dun dun.